Hey, I thought I had the wrong microphone. Guys, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. We're gonna be doing some building again, because that's my life now. That's all I do is I build. Let me know if there's any issues, guys, with the volumes, music, image, other than my stupid face. Guys, good to see everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing some building for Metroid, of all things. Go figure. It's something I've been meaning to build for a while. I don't know, I just haven't, like everything. I just never seem to get around to it. You know, it seems to be the case. So that's what we're gonna build today. We're gonna jump into that in a second. Acid, I'm good. Pretty busy with a couple different things, as always. I won't be here, guys, next week. I'm gone. I have a work conference I have to go to, so I will be gone for at least a few days. Probably I won't stream next week at all, to be honest. We'll see. So I'd like to get this build done this week. Ideally, it's one of those things. It's only Tuesday. I'll have a chance to finish it up on Thursday if I don't finish it today. And yeah, then we're gonna kind of go from there. So, you know, but yeah, that's glad to hear you're doing well, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. As always, we appreciate you guys coming in. Guys, last time, if you didn't see, we did a build from Kung Fu Panda. It was finished, but it needed a little bit of extra, so I didn't like fully get through it. I think what I'll do is I'll just use a background from the actual movie or something, and that'll probably do it justice. Unfortunately, I'll do that when I do editing down the road. I did release a video today. I forgot to actually put a comment on. I don't know why. So, you know, it's what it is. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? This is a new room, very dark. Weren't you here last time? Weren't we talking about this? Or was that someone else? Maybe that was someone else. I thought it was you. Yes, this is the house. We bought a house. You know this. We moved from our other place, okay? We bought a house. There's nothing in here, okay? I need to order, like, something, because that's a radiator, okay? I need to get, like, I gotta get something back there. I gotta get, like you know, some shelving, some basics. I have some cool little lights I want to put up at some point. I'm excited to do that. One of them is pretty funny, but I don't know when we get around to it. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a couple things. Oh, you haven't been since? Okay, well, welcome to the new house. Or the one room in the new house. I do eventually want to get back to doing my cooking channel. So you'll see the kitchen, which is awful. Oh, the kitchen's awful. But I haven't shot a video in a long time, which is really disappointing because my goal was to do it more. I think the problem is I have 2 channels and I have a full-time job. I just don't have time. It's really bothering me. I think eventually I might focus full-time on the cooking channel at some point, but it's a lot more work. A live nudes neon sign. I'll just change I'll change the N to a D, so it'll be live dudes. And I'm the dude who's live. It's perfect. I like it. See, a small tweak makes all the difference. So, Kyle, if you haven't been here, then that means you haven't heard our new awesome sounding microphone, I hope. I need to figure out how people like EQ their mic before they start streaming. I know people still puts like filters and stuff on it. I just never feel like it sounds quite right for my voice. I need to get like a professional in here to be like, okay, you sound like shit, so we're gonna fix this, right? That's what I need. I think that would work. I think that would be great. But I'm one guy, you know, who cares? I'm one guy. Kyle, good to see you though, man. I hope you're well. We're going to be doing, and by the way, guys, if you don't know, we are multi-streaming, so I'm going to check. I should be live, theoretically, on YouTube. I don't know if it's quite catching up to the full screen mode yet. Doesn't seem to be. So let me go back and check this. There's always something I feel like it's a bit off with the multi-streaming. I never seem to quite get it to work the way I want, so I'm just going to go back and let's go to this real quick. I'm assuming this is fine. Huh, weird. I think it might be really behind. Oh no, I see what's happening. It's me. There we go. Okay, sorry. It does this weird thing when I see it. It's really behind, so it is live, but it's like I have to move the thing all the way to the front. It's very strange. Anyways, I have a good face for you. Yeah, A face for radio and a what, a voice for nothing. There's some sort of saying there. I can't remember what it is. All right. Wait, what is happening right now? Let's see here. Oh, that's always good. That's what we like. Yeah, there is always something to be said for technical difficulties, right? Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is fun. Okay, let's just see if we can do this way. Might work, might not. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I mean, here's the thing, man. Like the reality is it's just like another responsibility. Like, not to say like, oh, you know, not to be excited or whatever, but you know, you want to be excited, but then I feel like I gotta like temper that down a little bit, where I don't feel I don't know. It's weird. It's my first home, so I'm hoping that like we don't run into a ton of issues, but like there's always stuff. There's always stuff. You know, it's just like you can't not be excited, like part of you, right? But the other side of you is like, man, like I really wish I had that money in my pocket. That's how I feel. So, you know, for now it's good. We haven't like the problem is also because we've only been here for a few months. Like we gotta like furnish certain rooms, like what to do, like appliances. There's just like so much stuff. So if you guys have a home, I'm sure I'm just preaching to the choir here, but that's sort of the way it is. Why is my Terraria just, for some reason my Terraria game sometimes likes to take like a really long time to load up. I don't know why. That's true. It's not that it's bad, it's more just like I'm like the laundry list of stuff feels like it grows. At the same time that my wallet shrinks, you know? So all I gotta do is make it big on Twitch and YouTube, you know, and then I'm golden. Until then, here we are, right? Here we are. It'd be great if this game launched. That'd be spectacular. But I guess it's just doing its thing. It's been weird lately. I don't know why it's been doing this. But yeah, that's again. This is very normal. I think like a lot of times what happens is like you see all the like stuff, right, and you're not like in the moment enjoying it or whatever. And that's what like I get annoyed with myself when I do that, because typically I'm not like super worried about. Like I worry about long-term stuff, but I'm like not that much, you know. And then down the road you're just like, oh, like, you know, why do I even care about that? Like, what? Who cares? It's just, I guess it's just a different way of thinking about it. Okay, I guess my Terraria is not launching. I don't know what's going on. Huh. This is so strange. I have no idea. I guess Terraria just doesn't feel like launching. It says it's launched. I didn't save anything, so I'm very confused by this game right now. Because yeah, exactly. It's because you're here, Azo. God. We're gonna try that again. I can never tell. I always think it's Steam. Like Steam's like always updating shit in the background, and then it just doesn't want to work. That's a great question. I've never been to the Calgary Stampede. I've heard it's a lot of fun. Now I've been to Calgary. What else? Edmonton? I've been out there. But I've never been to the Stampede. The thing is, I think, so it's interesting because I think the Stampede got like really popular and then got really expensive. Which is like, when you think about it, you're like, that happens with everything, but I think like back in the day it used to be a little bit more like not tame, like accessible, okay? Okay, I'm pretty sure this game is not launching for unknown reason. Nope, that's not it. What about you? Are you preventing? Is something preventing this from launching? This is fun. We're not gonna get any building done at this rate. I might have to restart my computer. I don't understand how a game that's this like basic can give me such headaches. it's such a straightforward game. It's like, nah, no, we're not gonna work. Dusty, have you ever been to Calgary Stampede? I almost said the Stalgary Stampede. I can't talk today. I feel like I've been talking all day. You know what's also fun? Except not really. Is when you have like mandatory work training sessions. Like, I get why they do them. But oh my god, am I bored. And like, I appreciate that they have to try to make stuff like interactive and like engaging, but holy crap. Like, sometimes I'm like, I could have done this in like an hour, and instead it takes like 3. No, saw a video, lots of shit-faced, yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that's pretty normal. Okay guys, this game is not launching, so I'm gonna reset my computer. I will BRB. Hopefully guys, you'll come back. I apologize for the inconvenience. This is very annoying, but this is what happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this up, and I will be back. Not sure if this is gonna work. Sorry guys, I'm back, I hope. Let me know if I'm back on your guys' end. So apparently Terraria just does not feel like launching. That would be problematic for a Terraria building stream, unfortunately. I don't know why it does this. It's very weird. My Steam's disconnected. I don't think there it goes. See, there it goes. Only took 8 minutes to launch Terraria for some reason. I have no idea. And then it like loads in really slow. It's so strange. It's so strange. I don't know what it's like processing in the background, but it's just like meh. Anyways, now it's working. Okay, so I want to build. Let me get back to this. Let me move this over. I don't need this, right? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on buying a new PC. So, Dusty, I think I've mentioned this like recently. So one of the things is my PC is like fine, except that my CPU is like kind of and my RAM is kind of But the problem is for me to upgrade it, I literally have to buy a new motherboard. So I'd have to buy a new motherboard, which means I need to get a new CPU, which then those new CPUs would need new RAM. And then because I'm gonna have a new CPU that probably generates more heat, I'm getting a new AIO. And at that point, I'm like, I'm literally buying brand new everything except for a GPU, which is like, I don't wanna do. I really don't wanna do. And I haven't looked at pricing for that stuff. I don't know where, like, I have no idea where stuff is at. But my goodness, if I can avoid that, that would be awesome. Because I don't need it right now, but there's a couple things. Like I feel like I am gonna need a little bit more like hard disk space or like, you know, SSDs or whatever. And I could add one, but at that stage, if I'm just buying like that for extra space, like there's other issues. And like, I don't know, it's one of those things, you know, like I'd love to, I don't know, I would love to not have to deal with that, I guess. But you know, it slowly just gets expensive, right? Like that's really what it comes down to. And I'm not like super fanatical, but like I don't do the thing like you guys probably know these people. People like they like the iPhone comes out and they have to buy it, right? Like or like the new computer and they have to buy the brand new like best thing. And I'm like, I've never really personally never understood that. I don't know what the drive is, but whatever, do what you want to do. But you just end up spending so much money, and I'm like, and I don't know if the architecture on those new gens things will work as well, whatever. In my case, I wouldn't be getting anything crazy, but I'd just be like, I could use an upgrade. I'm just like, I don't want to spend the money on those things. So Yeah, I build my own. So I built this one. It's not like it's like that hard. You know, but... Hey, one guy, what's going on, man? That one guy. Wait. You've been here before, but it says your first... Is that a new account? Did you lose your account? I recognize the name. Although I guess many people can have that name. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean it's burger time? Listen. All of this to say, like, if you had to buy a PC now, I think maybe it's like a fine time to do it because like the GPU prices aren't crazy. I just don't want to spend like a couple grand right now on getting a new computer, essentially. And like the time it takes to build it, then I can't. There's like all these things. I'm like, I gotta figure out like, can I import everything on my current hard drives into new ones? Like, there's just like so much. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff. You're grilling burgers. Are you gonna share? Man, this game is like not wanting to work today. Holy crap. I guess I'll just go into single player. That should work. Alright, you guys should be able to see that, right? I hope. Hey, Wolf, what's going on, man? Is that on chatting? Why is it on chatting? No, it's on Terraria. Alright. Oh, you meant my face. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just switched over. My bad. Yeah, no, it's all good. It was just in the loading screen, so I was like, you guys don't need to see that. So, do I even have space for this thing? I mean, I could probably put it right there. I also want, like, I mean, it would be in space, though. We'll go over here. I don't want to affect other areas with my, we could go up here. I don't know. We just gotta, I guess we really only have to be somewhere up in space. Ah, that's fine. All right. Sorry, guys. One guy, how you doing, man? Am I crazy? Oh, you've been here. You're that one guy that's been here before. And here's the guys. Here's the build we did last week. I thought it turned out pretty good. We tried to go with the Kung Fu Panda look. That's meant to be the turtle. That's meant to be the panda. It didn't quite work out, but I think it's pretty cool. There's definitely some areas that need some work, but you know, we probably should change the colors a bit. But I need to put a background here so this looks a little bit more interesting. But I think overall it turned out pretty good. So I guess like up here is probably fine. I don't know how big this build's gonna be. We'll see. Wolf, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. We are going to be building. Okay, so we're gonna be building the ship from Metroid. So I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but basically it's just. Oh, I guess I should bring up a picture. I kind of was like working off memory, I guess, but like here's a picture. Open that massive link, I guess, if you want. But that's essentially what we're making. The challenge, however, is, well, there's a couple challenges here, I guess, is trying to figure out how the shit I'm gonna make this look like anything of value. Oh man. There's a lot going on with this, if I'm honest. I think I need a better picture. Yeah. It's probably not gonna cut it. That's okay. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to set up my screens here so I can sort of see what's going on. Oh crap. Okay, there we go. We're gonna attempt this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is sort of the idea. The problem is I'm not really sure about, like, there's a couple challenges, obviously, like angles and other stuff, right? So, all right, I need to watch my stream so I can see the chat. That's okay, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I think, Dusty. I don't think it's gonna be quite as simple as I'm hoping. Hey, Sapone, what's going on? Welcome. Guys, if you don't know, we are multi-streaming. I keep saying this because I'm still, like, new to it, so we're multi-streaming on YouTube. So if I'm talking to someone that you don't see in chat, it's because they're on the other side. It's not a big deal. It's fine, okay? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So do we want Luminite? I feel like this entire build is just gonna be copper plating. It's gonna be super boring. So I may need an alternate texture. Maybe I could grab, can I grab slab and paint this? Like, so one thing I want to check out is if I do like this, right, versus I do this, can I paint this like deep orange? I don't know if it takes the color very well. Not really. That causes a slight problem. That's a slight problem. Okay, we will deal with that somehow. I do know I'm going to use green gem spark, obviously, because that's like a color that's there. We also could use some red. I mean, I could just paint this, I guess. Well, yeah, we don't need that. Let's get rid of that for now. See you, Wongo. See you, man. Thanks for coming in. I am trying to think how I could make this build not just look just metal, I guess. I feel like that's gonna be boring. What other block would make sense for this? Because I am gonna want some texture and some detail. I need to find another picture of this, I think, too. I mean, and the picture I'm sharing is, it's obviously, I'm not gonna build it that detailed, obviously, but, you know, you kind of get the idea. Your airplane, wait, how does airplane mode affect streaming? Do you guys, okay, here's a question I should have asked, I've never asked this. Do you guys, oh, I'm gonna zoom this in just a touch. Do you guys use your phones to watch stream more, or do you use your, like, you guys are on computers? I only ever watch streams on computer, but I feel like a lot of people do mobile, which, you know, obviously do whatever the hell you want, but, you know, I think less of you because of it. See, Azo, see, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You would use mobile. You're always doing something. That's actually fair. You start on your PC and what, like you go to like, do you end up like going to bed or something? I guess that's, I mean, it's weird. It's kind of weird, right? Because like you don't really think about that. Oh, actually, that actually looks a little bit. Hold on. God, that is really annoying. I guess I could use like. I really got to figure out what block I can use that has some texture, because like this whole thing's gonna be orange, right? So like I think I could add elements like that maybe won't look bad, but I need like the what you call it? Like I just need like an element to this that's a little bit more futuristic, we'll say. So we're not gonna use that. Oh man, this is actually gonna be kind of rough, because like, I am thinking Luminite, but I think only certain ones look right. And there's a lot of variants now, like Lunar Rust. Meteorite could work. Oh, that's so bright, though. That's really bright. Oh, God damn it. Okay, yeah, I figured. I mean, that's fair. It's weird. I never watch streams on my... I really don't. I really don't watch streams on my... Can't really tell which one makes more sense. I feel like Cryocore, I feel like that matches a little bit better. But yeah, I don't watch enough streams generally, so I don't really have much to say on it, but it is interesting, because like when you think about it, people are going to watch from all kinds of different places, right? So it's like, oh, okay, Crimtane kind of, okay, so I like the Crimtane. I don't like that necessarily. I'm gonna keep the Crimtane. That has potential. All right, so this is okay. We'll test a few things out. If you guys know some blocks that are worth grabbing, let me know, because I'm... Just, this feels off. Like, what I'm trying to do is basically figure out which ones look... I feel like I'm going to end up... I really just feel like I'm going to end up using this one. Hey, Fruity, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're multi-streaming, Ferdy, so if you're on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch, so if I am talking to ghosts, they're real people. I can promise you that, they're real people, but they're just in Twitch. It happens. It happens. Ferdy, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are trying to build, Samus's ship from Metroid. I've always wanted to build this thing, and I just never got around to it. And I'm trying today because I wasn't sure what to make. I didn't give it much thought today until literally hopping on. So hopefully we don't screw it up, I guess. We'll see what happens. Imagine that was actually the case, Azo. I just feel like the problem with multi-streaming, it's like, it's gotta be super confusing if you're like listening to someone and it's like, oh, hey, Bob, how you doing? It's like, where's Bob? You know, like, he's not here. Oof. I actually kind of like, wait, why didn't I grab, wait, where's Heaven Forge? Why didn't I grab that Luminite variant? That's probably gonna look pretty good because it's lighter. Damn it, you're too light. Ugh. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Oh, sorry. I meant to do that. So this is, I think we're just gonna start with, I think, some rough outline. The problem is that I gotta like bow this out, right? So like, I can either expand this. The problem is then you won't have this like pointed edge. So I either gotta do this, and then a couple other problems will arise here, but if I do this, I need like... Yeah. And 4 is too wide. Yeah, let's just stick with this. I don't see another way around this. Because now what I gotta do is like, we're gonna have to make this pretty... I feel like getting this shape is going to be really tricky, because like, there's a lot of like curvature and other stuff. I think I can probably get some of that with walls. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I need to look at I need like a face-on picture. So I don't know if you guys know Metroid at all, if you played it. I'm going with like the old school SNES version. That's the one I remember, Super Metroid. That was a pretty cool game. So I'm hoping I can kind of do it justice. I just think I'm gonna definitely struggle with getting the shape down, as I always do. Once you kind of get the shape, it starts to look a little bit better. I'd love to give this a little bit more body. Like, there's so much going on in this. I almost feel like I do need to make this a bit wider. Because there's almost like different patterns in this. There's like one like this, and then there's like another one that comes underneath on this, which is kind of like... kind of interesting. This just feels a little bit... Okay, that's a bit better. And then, because this is where like the iconic Samus shapey thing will occur. And well, again, we'll see what it looks like. It's not going to be perfect, obviously. It's going to look probably kind of stupid, but this could all be wall. So I could do some wall in here and then like expand on this. How do I get the angle in here? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tricky. Something like that. And then, I don't know, we gotta angle it a bit more. Hey, Valerie, what's going on? How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're well. It has been a long time. I'm glad you kept your name the same, because holy crap, I can't... So many people have changed their names, I'm always like, I can never figure out who's who anymore. Which is, you know, whatever, it probably comes with the territory. Pebble, I'm good at building. Well, if you look at this, not so much. If you look at, I don't know, like this down here, an actual finished product. I'm a decent builder. I'm not the best out there. Now, actually, we did submit a build for the YouTube. For the Terraria Halloween contest. And so that was submitted, that actually already closed on November 5th. So I'm hoping, I don't think I'm gonna win. Maybe if I'm lucky I get a runner-up. But what I am hoping is I wanna see what people submitted and what won, because I think there'll be some pretty cool stuff. But I did build a pretty cool pumpkin thing for that, so that was pretty cool. So, I haven't been on Twitch. I hope it hasn't changed. What hasn't changed? Me? The channel? Twitch? Everything's changed. Everything. So like Valerie, we're in a new house. Like this is my new house. We bought a house. Okay, we own the debt on the house. There's that. So this is my office, which has absolutely nothing in here because we've only been here for a few months. What else? I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. that's about it. And yeah, that's all that's changed actually. Nothing else. Everything else, totally the same. I know, not what you expected. This is kind of like flattens out. Problem is I don't know how big I gotta make this. This is another thing I gotta think about. That's also in the wrong spot. There we go. Wait, is that also in the wrong spot? It is. God, I'm dumb. Oops. Okay, here we go. Not exactly sure how long I'm gonna make these, so I know those are probably not even. So I'll just do, let's grab 10 of these. This more measurement, another 10. So that's 23. So this should be, this is probably a little bit longer. Yeah, it's significantly longer. I like the length on that though, so maybe we'll trim this down just a touch. I'm a little worried this is not going to be big enough. I've been a hermit for a while. That's okay. How do you always run into me? Because I stream at the same... I stream 2 times a week at the same time. This is on you. You built a chef? That's actually kind of cool. How'd you build that? Listen, here's the thing, Fruity. The thing is, man, it's like, whatever it is you build is probably a lot better than you think. A lot of people are always like, oh, I built something that sucked. I'm like, how do you know? Like, you haven't even, like, you know what I mean? Like, like, I do some, like, decent builds, but there's some people that do amazing builds, right? So it's like, it's all relative. It's all relative. You're seeing me too much. I do, you're right. I'm having an addiction to streaming. I am literally here all the time. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just, listen, it is what it is. Okay, so Valerie, you haven't been here in a long time, right? We have a new house. I don't know if you've noticed, we sound a little better because we have a microphone that's better, okay? What else? Nothing else has changed. We're almost at 10K subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of hilarious, even though I've been doing it for so long. Our cooking channel, I haven't posted something so long, even though I find that very frustrating because I'd love to be, you know, a place where I was doing both channels, but I can't. I'm just one man. Just one simple man. Oh, I don't know what to do here. The problem is, yeah, so this is the thing. This is like all kind of curved. So I'm gonna have to make some like, oh, this is actually gonna be a little bit more complicated than I'm thinking. Because this part somewhat makes sense, but this feels like it needs to be a little bit more than. So it's almost like this could be... Yeah, this could be even higher. Because this needs to, like, really kind of fan out. But it can't be, like, so aggressive, I guess. So maybe this will kind of keep going up. And we'll find, like, a shape. Because I think if I can get the shape of this, maybe that'll help me with the ship. But this is, like, really kind of curved out. Oh, this is tricky. You gotta stream once a week for Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if there was, like, a really popular streamer that he did the opposite. Instead of, like, streaming all the time, like, got popular because he would, like, stream for, like, 7 minutes, like, once a month. And somehow people just were like, what's he gonna do next? You know, like, a Canadian teacher's in your school. What are they teaching you? You guys are actually way too friendly. I mean, depends on the person. I don't think that's inherently a Canadian thing. I think that I think that just might be a person thing. Listen, all stereotypes are real. Everyone knows that. All stereotypes are real. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Just feel like this is gonna start getting out of hand. Okay, so that looks a little better, but now this needs to be like, let's do like 10 on each side. This needs to be a lot bigger. I'm a little concerned because the bigger that this gets, the harder it's gonna be. Oh god. I use glass for the chef hat. Well, Fruity, if you want, man, so we have a Discord channel. You're welcome to post your builds in there. We have a lot of people that are really good builders in there. They post some really cool stuff. I post my stuff in there. So if you're ever interested and you want to do that, you can join the Discord and just, you know, put in your 2 cents, as it were. We encourage it. It's meant to be fun. Like, the building is not meant to be like, oh, like, you know, this person's better than that person. Like, of course, there are going to be people who are very, very good builders that are just, you know, whatever. They just are better. That's okay. It's like, it's not really relevant. I'm doing this wrong. I think something like this. I'm just trying to get some of this curvature in there. I'm not sure if I'm going to quite succeed, but we're going to try. Okay, I don't want to touch any blocks, though. I'm not, see, the thing, I gotta be really careful with how I position this, because the second I mess this up, this is gonna look very stupid. Not that I'm, you know, super concerned. It's just, it's nice when things look nice, you know? That looks mostly right. Because then this is like that. And this is 1, 2, 3. Where's that 1, 2? That is 2, so that's wrong. And we screwed up. That's okay. We always screw up a little bit, you know? That makes more sense, right? Because then this was... Okay, and this is what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. I mean, we obviously missed something on the inside here, but that's okay. Wait, did we? Yeah, something's off here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we missed this entirely. Oops. What? I don't know what she's... I think history because she knew a lot about it, but she isn't strict enough. Oh, okay. Like, she'll get destroyed in weeks. Wait, in weeks, time schools aren't the same as in other countries. I don't know what time. What's time schools? Schools are prison, not like the students who are. Okay, okay. So you're basically saying your schools are tough. And who can get her angry? I don't know if that's the game you want to play, man. You ever seen an angry Canadian? Do you want to know why you never see an angry Canadian? There's a reason. Alright? I say your builds are amazing, and this one looks good. Oh, well, thanks, Fruity. Listen, the builds always look kind of stupid at the start. They'll get better as I go. I'm also very distracted because I'm reading chat and doing other stuff. I gotta shave. I have, like, one of my mustache hairs keeps tickling my nose. It's very annoying. But Fruity, I do appreciate that you're enjoying the build, seriously. Like, the whole point of the YouTube channel and of streaming is just, like, it's a creative thing. I enjoy it, but, I mean... It's not to be like, I'm a better builder than you, like, whatever. I'm like, I hope people get inspired to try doing some building. That's all I really care about, so... hopefully that is, hopefully that's the case. May not be, it may be, I don't know. I don't know. So, okay, so this is... That looks correct. I said none of that feels too long. Oh, there we go. Right? I'm really making my life difficult here. Okay, that's correct. I'm trying to match this up. Because it turned to Hulk? Exactly, Acid. Smash everything. Because they don't exist. No, they do exist. Just a different accent? Well, it depends where you're from, right? So if you're like small town Canada, you'll have like more of an accent. So, and if you're French Canadian, it's French accent, so. Yeah. RCMP? Oh yeah, eh? Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, I know. Alright, so I think what we want to do here is just to kind of get a better idea of like the angles here and the shape. The problem we have here is this part won't make much sense. Because this should technically... I think what we'll do is we'll add a platform there, and that'll give us like a starting point. This is what's going to be tricky about this build, is like there are a lot of rounded-ish bits, which I hate. But I think we can probably do something that looks like half decent. Another way to do this is actually what I should do here is... Because I could make this all solid blocks, and then put some gaps in between. I might just add my own touches. This is the thing, when I try to copy builds, I find, or copy like designs, I feel like it never quite looks right to me. And I'm like, I feel like I could probably do a better job if I just add my own like touches to it. Which is probably going to be the case with this build, as it always is. Hopefully I learned how to make really good bases, and I'm glad that you show step by step so I can... Oh, that's awesome! Well, so Fruity, if there's a build that you want to see, like, if you watch the YouTube videos, right, I'll say, hey, like, let me know if there's something you... Like, what did you like? What would you change? Like, that kind of stuff. If there's a design or a build that you're like, hey, I always want to see this build, let me know. I'm always, like, pretty open to attempting, or at least attempting to attempt builds. So, if you have something that you're, like, really have been itching to see, like, you know, just shoot me a message, you know, or leave a whatever it is, leave a comment in the videos, and I'll try it, you know. Oh my God, loves. Yes, we drink. Yes, we drink. We do drink water. Believe it or not, we drink water. We also. Oh, I think Megan's back. Okay. We do drink water, and we do a couple other things. We do also like our syrup. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. And then I don't know. That's kind of it. I think what we're missing is this probably needs 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So from here we'll go. We'll put a bend in that. I think this just needs a little bit more height here. I think. right? Because this is... I just want to double check it and screw this up. Yeah. So I think that little bit of bend is going to help when we actually get to the... I don't know. I think it's going to help. Oops. It'll just look a little different. And it gives us just something to... That kind of curvature, because we're going to need that, so... I drink lava? Fuck you. No. Fuck you. You don't drink lava. Get out of here. I thought you drink... thought you drink syrup? I mean, I would if I had some. It's okay by me. I think this is gonna have to even go up a bit more. Possibly. Yeah, there's some weird lines on this thing. I think that's what's really throwing me off right now. The problem is, I'm not sure if I want to make this consistent across. Like, do I want to make this a different material here? Like, do I want to do all... It's this kind of thing, because now all of this has to be that material as well. I don't want to make this entirely out of copper plating. Also, there's like gonna be, it's a spaceship, so spaceships always have like these panels. That's another thing I gotta look at, is like, I could just build this out and try to make panels out of it. I've done that before in other spaceships. That could actually work pretty well. But the problem is everything's on an angle on this one. So like this still continues up like here. I'm trying to find a different way to space this out. And like keep this going upwards. So we'll see. One sec, guys. Sorry guys, just figuring out dinner stuff. We have milk in a bag. That is a thing. Cannot deny that. Hey, Robbie, what's going on, man? My bones are stronger than yours. I drink milk. I drink milk in my coffee. That's as far as I can get on that. What did you guys eat with chips and some stuff? Chips? Oh, that's fries for you. Poutine. Yes, yeah, what Acid said, poutine. Ferno Kellum, what's going on, man? Let your wife, I'm assuming, build for you? No, definitely not. Also, I just noticed how triangular your jaw is. Triangular? I thought I had a round face. Is that good? Is a triangular jaw good, or is that weird? I feel like that's better. I feel like you're better to have a triangular jaw than a circular jaw. Giga Chad face? I don't think I'm Giga Chad, guys. I think I'm just a normal guy. You know? Handsome though I may be, normal. Alright. Ooh, let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna look good. I kind of think this might be too... Oh, okay, that's actually not so bad. We'll hammer those down possibly, but what I want to do is just continue this. See, yeah, what I'm really worried about this is like, this doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, the shape and the design's really wonky. I think it's because I'm, like, overthinking it. Like, I just gotta make a panel. But, like, what I'm thinking is, like, there could be a panel, like, here. Or I could just wrap it up here. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what's really frustrating, actually, because I do want to do this, but this is gonna make it really tricky. I think what I should really do is just first come up with the shape. And, like, this is, again, feeling really compressed. So I'm probably going to do another, like, 7 blocks, I guess. And I gotta, like... Because this whole ship's really strange, because it, like, kind of comes up. So maybe that's what I need to do. I'll, like, I'll use a different block for now. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. Awesome. I don't have a killer beard. My beard is... I think it looks better on camera, maybe, because it's all, like, scraggly and shit, so... Triangular jaw is good. Okay, I read that. I'm going to start saying handsome, maybe normal. I'd say classically handsome, you know? That's what I would I'd put it there. Oh, someone called me normal! Dusty, I'm going to time you out. How about that? Yes, I have the game on the part with Ryan Gall. Oh, dude, oh my god, I don't... Like, if anyone's dumb enough to think I look like any kind of celebrity, that's on you, you know? I don't look like anyone. I'm a nobody. I'm a normal nobody, though. Percent, wow. Oh, thanks, Fruity. I like how Fruity is just sitting here in YouTube, just being super positive. I love it. We need more of that. Everyone else in Twitch is just jerks. I think that's what happens. I think Twitch makes people angry. Just little gnomes. Hey, Turf, what's going on? Oh, Turf is coming in on YouTube, too. Look at you. All right. Okay, I see you there. How the hell do I curve this up? I like this part. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could also just build this out and just kind of like... So the problem we're going to have is it's going to be impossible to have like a straight line dividing this. This is why I originally want to make this 3, right? But then it would just change the shape, and it's okay. I'm going to make it all glass anyways. The challenge here is I got to find a midpoint, which... Right, like it's going to be somewhere up here. Yeah, maybe not even that high, but it's like, you're gonna have that same shape here. So like, I gotta figure out, if I'm gonna do this, you know, this has to sort of drop down at some point. It doesn't have to be perfect, but this is sort of the general shape somewhere in here. I'm not exactly sure how I want to put it together. But if I did something like this, you know, you follow that same design, but then this has to widen out quite a bit. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I mean, that kinda works. No, something's off here. What's off? Oh, I see. Oops. This would actually have to be flattened out, I guess? Or this has to come down more. Yeah, this has to come down way more. And then this flattens out. Okay. Oops. We're learning. We're learning. We're figuring it out. God. Wait, kind of look like Mariah Carey. How? Normal's over it. Listen, Robbie, I'd be ecstatic when... See, the problem is people don't want to be average, but average is, it could be worse, all right? That could be a whole lot fucking better too, but that's not the point. The point is, it could be worse. Truth where keyboard warriors can go and say, isn't that Twitter? I thought that was Twitter, Dusty. I guess it's both. It's like real-time Twitter. Well, since you stream the purple app, like, once every 3 years... Oh... No, Turf, I'm multi-streaming, okay? I'm on both right now. It's going great. I have like 1 YouTube viewer and like 2 Twitch viewers. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. At least it isn't like, oh yeah, TikTok, I don't do... I mean, I could multi-stream to TikTok, I just don't give a shit. Favorite block, Fruity? Oh, dude, someone asked me this the other week. Probably Ebonstone, because I just use it all the time, but I also like copper plating a lot. It's hard to say. It depends on the day, you know? I'd say Ebonstone for the most part. It's funny how cooperative someone can become when you threaten their... That's true. That's true. I'm going to call you Farina. That's your new name. Dylan Holly, can I join? You cannot. You cannot, because I am in single player, because multiplayer wasn't even working. That said, I would like to get my multiplayer stuff working again. It is fun to have you guys in here when possible. That's looking all right. That's looking all right. I think we can probably. Again, this is going to be like the glass part of this, so I'm just trying to make it look kind of like good. I'm not sure if I'm achieving that or not, but I don't know if that's going to make a ton of sense, but I think we may not have a choice, because like this will have to be like that. The problem is there's no connector here, so I guess I got to be kind of careful. And this could probably come down just even slightly more, but yeah, this feels like it just needs to all be lowered a little bit. That's too bad. It's the right shape. Actually, we could. And leave it like that, maybe? I think what I gotta do is I gotta angle this and make it seem like complete. I think I like this side more than I like that. This is tricky. What in the world? Evanstone's really, I just use it for a lot of stuff, for like a lot of builds. I use it for landscaping. I use it for false foundations. I use it for a ton of stuff. Favorite block IRL? Coke. Yes, a block of Coke. It's my favorite. I don't have a favorite block IRL. Sorry, guys. It's a heart? Okay, if that's what you... listen, if that's what you guys want to... if that's what you think it is, sure. Why not? Let's actually do that instead. That might look better. I guess I don't really have much of a choice either, to be honest. Okay, so that's actually not too shabby. Like, the thing is, I'd love to, like, make a layer here that's black outline on this, too, because that'll look a lot better, but I don't know if that's gonna work. So then the thing is, this now has to be filled. But this is, like, the actual, like, outline of the eyes. So this might actually need to extend... Oh, I think that's my issue. This actually needs to extend a lot further. I think that's where my mistake is. So this doesn't actually connect here. This would kind of keep going. It's just because I'm doing this... I'm kind of getting distracted by the fact that this should actually... Yeah, like this should actually come up like this. And not go here. But it's like weird, because this is like a different shape, basically. Yeah. It's a little bit awkward. You're going to sleep? No worries, man. Been running off. Man, you gotta get... Guys, get good sleep when you can, okay? It's like super important, and you'll just be like more productive, feel better, all those good things, but in general, like, just good for your health, you know? Robbie, I am using this as a reference. I already put it in chat once. It's a very long link, apologies, because it's just direct from the website. But that's what I'm using. It's a little... I don't know. I'm just trying to, like... I don't know. I'm trying to match it where I can. But that angle isn't the angle I'd be looking at it from, I guess. I'm kind of doing more of a face-on one, so I'm just kind of twisting it in my head. I know. I don't know why it does that. I think I just... I don't know. It's probably something I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. You guys will be fine. Okay? So the thing I'm having issue with is that this should technically kind of come up like this. But then... I don't know. That just feels like it's going to look weird. If that does this... Because, like, this is still on an angle. I think that's what's throwing me off. Like, somehow this has to, like, continue out this way. Yeah, this might be where our problem is. I'm not necessarily loving this. Because I think this is one of those things where this is kind of where you can run into a few problems. One of which is that if it doesn't look quite right, it's not going to necessarily have the right shape. And if it doesn't have the right shape, it's going to look a little strange. Like, this looks worse to me than what I had. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying too hard to make it look a certain way, I think, is the issue. So we'll do our best to just kind of keep a shape that we think gives the eyes, I don't know. Let's go one out. Let's just stop mucking about here. Let's just do this. Because I did like doing this. It's not to say that it looks good or great, I just think this is what we're gonna go with. I mean, it's okay. It could be a little better, but whatever. Anyway, what's this one? Oh, that's the better link. Yeah, it's a much better link. All right, Dusty, you're gonna have to post that next time someone asks. But you guys kind of get the idea. Like, I feel like I'm doing it some justice. I hope. I might not be, but it's fine. It's almost like maybe this needs to go out a bit further, even. So, like, this could go like to here. Just that little bit of extra. I don't know. It just feels like it's missing something. This is always the problem. It's like you can't ever really figure out what it is. It just doesn't look right, you know? And as we hammer this, actually, yeah, let's actually do this instead. I mean, whatever. That's probably as good as it's gonna get, let's be honest. This needs to be a little bit thicker in here, so I think we can probably fill this in a bit. We'll just sort of see what this looks like. I think that's another issue we're having, is I'm trying to make this... It's okay. I'm gonna do like a line in here. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I think a big problem I'm having right now is I have to understand how I'm gonna make this look like, you know, like a panel, I guess. Like, because this is pretty big, and there's gonna be like wide sections of this that I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do. So like for me, I'm like, if this feels narrow now, it might get worse before it gets better. So let's do 5 on each side, maybe? I'm just worried I'm going to keep making this bigger and bigger. It's going to get worse and worse, but something like this should work. And then here the thing is, it's like we've got this like kind of weird roundedness to it, so I got to figure out how I can make it look rounded while also not looking completely out of place. Hey, Rycor, what's going on, man? Wow, welcome. Glad you made it. This shape makes me think of cœur de bœuf. Wait, cœur de bœuf tomato? What is that? I have no idea what that... I mean, I know French. I mean, heart of beef, but tomato? Beef heart tomato? What is that? what words would that turn into, precisely? Okay, so I don't hate this part as much. Although it doesn't really actually make a ton of sense. Because this is also technically kind of rounded. There's just some weird shapes, I think, is really the big thing. But like, there's like I just think that if I can figure out either this part or this part, I can get like a final shape. which is what I really need. I think, like, my concern right now is, like, doing this is gonna look really weird. If I just round it out, right? This is essentially what the shape of this is, which is what I don't like. It's like, it's round. And if you did the panels as an example, like what I'm thinking is like, this would be like, there'd be like a panel that kind of comes in here. I know this is gonna look stupid right now, but you kind of get, like, this is just for visuals sake. Alright, so it's like, okay, that's one part, I guess. And then, like, there's like a kind of sweeping, curving section over here that also doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's like kind of thin here and then opens up a lot. And this is what I'm not sure, right? Do I want to do it this way where, like, I just create sections? I mean, I kind of don't have a choice, I guess. But it's like, it's just like repeating this is going to be really tricky. Alright, so this is kind of what I'm talking about. And then there's like, okay. I mean, this actually drops down into here. So, like, it's like, that's a panel. And then this is another panel. But, like, there's a ton of shape in this. This is what's going to throw me off. Damn, Tom, I thought a cook like you would know. I don't know what that... I don't know... You know how many dishes there are over the course of human history that have been put in books? I'm gonna know every recipe out there? Oh, what's wrong with you? So this is gonna be effectively, like, the problem. Is, like, I don't have a good outline shape that I like. So I think I either do the outline, right? I, like, figure out the outline of this thing, or I do a panel at a time, but I think I need to probably just do the... I don't know. I can also just do walls and then figure that out. This is where, like, definitely some tea-editing would be nice. Fruity's like, anything I make, he's like, looks pretty good. Looks excellent. Unfortunately, I can't agree with you on that one. That one was not looking too hot. So this is the start of the first panel. So I think one of the things I gotta figure out too is I could do this a couple different ways where... Let's do this for now. I just want to replace this because I'm thinking this may actually need to move. Because this has like a kind of like a really quick drop from here. Yeah, this kind of like scoops back up. So this would actually have to be... Would this make sense? No, because it's still curving away. I guess we could use walls. Oh man, this is really giving me a tricky... Because I know what I'm trying to do. The problem is it's how... If I make it properly here, I gotta still replicate this. I might just be overthinking it too, which is another thing I tend to do a lot. Like, because this is really what the shape is. It's nothing too spectacular, but the problem is then you get to this, like, okay, now I gotta do this and bring it over to this side, if I like what I've made. And, like, right now, like, I don't love this. It's gonna be something weird like this, but, like, I've gotta do that again somehow. I'm gonna take a quick look at some of my other spaceship builds. Just give me one sec, guys. I know I've done this before, but the problem is I'm trying to think, like, how is the best way, because you're looking at this thing face on. I think that's part of the challenge. My other spaceships, I was looking at them from the side. I think that really helped, actually. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. It's been really hard to get that detail in. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Oh. What? No, it doesn't look like that. What are you talking about? Is it that off? It's like it looks that bad. This would have to then sort of curve in, I guess, at some point. This is the thing, I'm trying to really play around with the walls and the textures, but I think I'm going to run into a lot of trouble here, because what's going to end up happening is this is not going to look correct. Because this part now is wider than it needs to be. This actually should be a lot, like, taller with just the eyes, but I just think it was going to look kind of bad, so I'm going to come up with a different solution, I think, which is going to be... I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but... something, I'm going to come up with something, but this one may actually be a tricky build, guys, just because the way I'm looking at it is not quite registering, but also, like, even if I fill this in, I'm like, this doesn't necessarily speak to me. But something like this, and then there's like this weird, like, multi-layer thingy here. I know this is where, like, you actually come out of if you're playing the game, but... Hey, Lapar, how you doing, man? Salam, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're coming in from YouTube, I am multi-streaming, so I will be talking to both YouTube and Twitch. And I apologize if that's somewhat confusing. I appreciate that it's probably confusing. So this would be like that. Now, this actually needs to be rounded, so let's do that, or something like that. Yeah, maybe I just won't worry about this as much. I'm just gonna, like, I am just gonna freeform it for now and just see what I come up with, because I think that's part of my problem right now, is, like, I'm very much gonna struggle with the details and the shapes. And the design is gonna be a bit weird, I think, no matter what I do. So I'm just trying to think, like, how I can put things into place, I guess, where they don't look very silly. We'll see what happens. The ship's image in general. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I mean, maybe, I guess? Anyway, I'm gonna go watch some Shoresy and go to bed. Alright, man, go watch yourself some good old-fashioned Canadian content, you know? You enjoy. I built this incorrectly, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Guys, this build is not going to be very straightforward. I apologize for that. It's going to be a bit tricky. Because this now goes up and out. Oh, God. I guess this would go in like this. But then that makes this... I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. But anyways, it's fine. We're gonna figure this out. This is gonna give me a lot of trouble. And it's like, the problem is you have a spaceship, and if everything's like really thin, it's gonna look really stupid. So I gotta, there's like a lot of things I'm gonna touch, but I'm really just trying to get the shape right. I think my problem is this rounded stuff is just throwing me for a loop. Because normally I would have these paneled sections, which I would like, I'd fill all this and then I'd cut it out. But I think if I do that, if I just fill this space here with blocks or like bricks or whatever, my concern is it's gonna not look very good. And I still need to do panels, so even if I do all this, if the shape is not correct, it doesn't really change anything. Which is why you would normally make this out of walls. So, I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing with this. There's a way to do this, for sure, though. I'm just not sure what it is. At all. And you know what? What I'm gonna do here is... This is just for my own sanity, guys. I'm gonna just kind of put this here. This is to help set the, like, bottom layer. And this way I kind of know a little bit, like, the delineation of where this stuff sort of starts and ends. Although, you know what, we should probably just, let's just do the whole thing. I don't have a problem with anything here. I'm just doing this so I can see it. Because I know once I make all the changes, this is like, I like the positioning of this. So we're going to keep this and then kind of keep going. But these rounded weird shapes are going to give me trouble. So I probably won't finish this build today is my guess, unless I can get the shape really advanced. Which takes time, especially when you don't really feel comfortable with what you're putting on the front end here. This is going to be one of those problems I'm just going to deal with. So normally I would do this. I'd come up with like the general shape, right? And I might say, okay, like, yeah, I really like the way this looks. Cool. We got our like panel, I guess, or whatever. But then I would have to like break it up. And to do that, I actually do need... Like, I'm just gonna do this just so you guys can sort of get an idea of what I'm doing. But I would want all of this to be one, I guess, continuous or big block of this. And hopefully I can, I don't know, like put this together somehow. I'm just a little hesitant to attach all this, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And also we're going to be using a lot of the same blocks, so it's going to look really boring as well. But like this to me is like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But this panel is the one that sticks out the most. And so, like if I want to change things, the only thing I can think to do, because I've done this in other parts, is like, normally I would cut out like sections and pieces. But maybe I can just get like a divider like this, and then... Then we'll do the next layer. I don't like doing that though. Usually I like to have a space between that. That's what I would normally do. And then behind that would be like your layering. And so here the problem becomes like, if I'm trying to make sections and panels, like I gotta figure out where I want to cut into this. The other problem is I gotta replicate this on the other side. So like right now I'm kind of just doing a little bit of whatever, and I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to go. So I want to like figure out what this is gonna look like, and then maybe yeah, maybe find a way to cut some like exhaust into here, because normally that's what I would do. I would do something like this, right? And like that can look okay, but it's not the same effect as if you just have the stuff in place, I guess. And this needs to be bubbled out. So there's just something not quite right here. Hey, Fo, what's going on, dude? How you doing? At least you know what it is. Pog Metroid. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is it's like the shape of the ship is very awkward, and I'm trying to come up with a design in here that like looks like something. Because unfortunately, I've done spaceships before, but the problem is I do it from the side, and that works great. But when you're doing it like, when you're doing it from the front, because that's like the iconic like Metroid, it's just such a different, it's just very different. So I've done some really cool spaceships, and I love the way they look, because I would do like these blocky sections. So I'm trying to figure this should probably be longer, but the problem is it's like, if I do that, this needs to be a lot wider. It's, again, it's more to get the rough idea. The problem I'm having is these stupid panel things that I'm trying to figure out. Because like, even if I hammer these into place, I don't think they look very good. And maybe that's just me, like... But like, this will all be... You know, this will all be... Whatever. Because like, I love the panel system I did in the other builds. The problem is, because it's from the front, you can't really replicate that same look. Without it looking really strange. And so I'm using this right now as a little divider, but I'm like, if I can add like parts to this, I guess that would work. Or maybe I can do like some sort of overhang or something. But that's the part, it's like, this is the really tricky part. It's like, I am not sure if this will even make sense. And this is not what I'm going to keep, obviously, like visually, but it's very odd looking, in my opinion. And like here, I like this, but I'm gonna refold this in just for now. Yeah, you're not wrong about this. I think like there's gonna be compromises in this build. Like I'm not gonna make like, oh, there's no block for block replica I can think to make. In part because the shape just is like crazy different. And also because like, you know, the way I'm building it's not gonna be, like I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of building as I go, so to do it like hit or miss like this is probably not the best plan, if it's a plan at all. But I'm really trying to, like, it's this shape that I'm really struggling with, because it's like, this should be flatter, like this should be really like thin in here. Really, really, really thin, and then it opens up. And the problem I'm having is it's not, I don't know, it's just not really like, I don't know, I just feel, it looks weird, I guess. Because then this is all open and there's like another panel. And this is always the issue when you do ability. This is why, like I said, when I replicate things, it's I find it can be so much trickier because I'm trying to make exact, you know? Whereas if I build myself, I'm like, oh, I like the way that looks, I'll keep that, you know? And I don't even think about it. In this instance, it's the opposite. You know, so here I think the other thing is we probably have to raise this again, so yeah, it's a little tricky. And then all this is like gonna change for probably for like cog or something. That's a different issue. Yeah, I can always play around with that. I'm not super worried about that, but I want texture, and I'm not really getting that either at the moment. So yeah, there's a lot of little things. Let's put it that way. A lot of little things. So if you have an idea of what you want to see or how it should look, let me know. But this, I would love to get this sorted. Love to get this sorted. Oops. So yeah. Hey Aurelia. Oh no, not a meteorite build. We are making, well, I have meteorite brick, that's fair. I am trying to make, actually, you know what? Well, no, you'll know. I was saying it's in the title. It's like I'm trying to build the ship from Metroid. The problem is we're doing it from the front view. It's very awkward. It's very awkward to look at. And the problem is it's got some very strange shapes. So I'm trying to figure out how to both simultaneously make this look like what it's supposed to, but also make it look not stupid. It's a very fine balance you have to strike when doing these kinds of things. So I'm thinking I could do something like this, maybe. And just, I gotta figure out how I can... I don't like these hard dividing lines. Normally I would just make this a spacer with a... Yeah, I think I would rather just hammer the block into the right position. Because like what I could do is if I don't want this as a divider, I would literally just do this. And then I'll just hammer it out. Because I've got that lead on it, so... I don't know, like, this is the thing, like, the problem is the build's also very much using all the same stuff, materials-wise, which maybe not the best thing. But like if I was gonna do this, then any block above this would just become... Yeah, see, this is, I don't know. Because now it's like, do I have to hammer all these blocks by one? And like, is that even gonna matter in the grand scheme of things? I don't know, maybe? Ugh. If I could just do my normal style, this would work. If I decide on something to build right now. Yeah, I had that issue today too. I just decided on this. It's a build I've been thinking about doing, but I'm now regretting the decision, so. Hey, no, what's going on, man? This looks great. Wait, what are you building it? I am attempting to build the spaceship from Metroid. So I don't know what the hell the ship's called, but it's, yeah. It's not quite turning out. So the alternative here, actually, instead of doing all this, is what if I just do... What if I just do this? I just fill this. I just follow this line, but then... Oh, see, yeah, because I need another section. So this is what's throwing me off, is like, what I think I need is another section. So maybe I will just keep this as a spacer for now, and I'll just pretend like this is what I want. Even though it's not. Because what I can do is then I'll just get rid of it, and that'll give me a gap. I just don't like the way this looks right now. But my bigger issue is I'm focusing on the wrong thing. I really got to figure out the shape. Because right now that's my biggest issue, is the shape on this looks very funky to me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Right, because I can delete this after, but basically this is like this. Then there's another panel somewhere here. But this like sweeping back panel thing is just not, I'm just not quite achieving it. And it's got a lot of details and stuff. Okay, sounds great. I love that game. Have good, yeah, oh, dude, the game's fun. I mean, it's old, but Super Metroid was a lot of fun. I remember playing it on an emulator back in the day. But building it right now is not my favorite. Trying to figure out how I can... Just like... I guess the alternative here is I could lower this by doing... I could do walls instead. I just don't think this is the right design. Right? Because even if I do this and I like round it out... Right? Like, it's okay. But then I still need... I need like a section or two in here that like... capture this. And so the thing is, if I do this, I gotta hammer this out to flatten it. So then this becomes like enormous, right? So then I can't do that. What I have to do is I have to find the right spot and frickin' hammer this thing into place, which sucks. So I gotta be like, okay, like here, I guess. And then this needs like a wall or whatever. But this is what's getting me. It's like, it's just a very odd, like, just an odd thing. I don't think this is enough. Oh, challenge builds? All my builds are challenges, because I never know what I'm doing. When you finish, exactly. They always look bad at the start. I always laugh because I'm always like in this position, like, oh god, this looks like crap. And then when I'm done, I'm like, oh, it turned out pretty good. Like, I made a pumpkin. I don't know if you were here for that one earlier. I made that pumpkin that I submitted for the contest, the Halloween contest, and I was like, it looked pretty good. But it started off, I was like, I couldn't get the pumpkin right, you know? So I think a gold brick or slime brick might be good to make it look more round. You're probably right. This is just all testing, right? So like, I'm just trying to get the general shape. So like, if I want to do, like, you're not wrong. Like if I do, it doesn't matter which one. The problem also is the color. Right? So there's other elements because this is a spaceship. So it's gonna be all metal. I may add some parts that aren't that way. But what I'm trying to do here is like get a shape, I guess, that like kind of works. But see, that's too narrow. Struggle be real, folks. So this has to be moved up. Even though it seems like a natural place for this to go. So this would have to be like up here instead. And the thing is, I gotta replicate this on the other side. Ugh. I guess like that. I don't know. You know, it's like that doesn't really do much. And the thing is, there's a panel here, so like I'd have to like eliminate a part just to make that piece stand out. And I can kind of do that. It's just like I'm trying not to make like my life harder than it already is. Although I guess I'm failing. So what am I really waiting on? Right? Because now I can start digging this out to sort of see where I want this to go. But again, what I really should be doing is not getting rid of this, right? And then saying like, oh, this is the line I want. So what I would normally do is like, I'd hammer this into place. But this becomes like, the problem is now you're dealing with this like whole other problem of like, this just looks stupid, which is a problem. Like, this section now is like, it's too big, so like, how do I fill that? How do I like compensate? And so like, my thinking is if I'm gonna do panels, like what I normally would do is I'd have a different wall. So I might get like, I don't know, let's get like slab wall, right? You'd have like slab wall in here and you're like, oh, that's great. You know, and that makes it look like a different section or whatever. But like right now, it just looks kind of bad, you know? See this gunship? Wait, I don't know which one's the gunship. It's whatever the, like, this is like the iconic Metroid ship. That one. I don't know what it's called. I read so much when you said all the builds are challenged. They are, yeah. But they should feel that way. Yeah, I know. I wish the slime blocks would work. I mean, I'm gonna alternate stuff in, it's fine. I'll figure something out. I might put slime blocks underneath. But it's just because I'm looking at it the front is what's really throwing me off. I think that's my biggest challenge, is just like, if that wasn't the case, I'd have, I don't know, I feel like I'd have a better handle on this. And so this is sort of the combination of the problem I have, is like, how do I make this both look, I don't know, like it's a section, without just make like the panel look is fine if you execute well, but I'm not executing this well at all. And that's sort of where I'm running into. I also got to figure out how I can replicate this. So, you know, this is not going to be this. I was doing that just for my own sanity, but like, what if I just, let's like fix this. This might help my brain too, because I'm just seeing a lot of like lines. I don't know. There are textures I want to include in this. I just got to get to the point where it makes sense. Like, it's okay. That's the best way I can put it. It's very mediocre. Like, you know, there's some touches I can do here that I think will look good. Right? Something, I don't know, maybe not that many, but like, you kind of get the idea. I'll throw in some like details and stuff. That's the easy stuff. It's the, for me, it's more about like, okay, like, what is this all actually going to be? Right, that gives it some like lights and stuff. Like, that's fine. I'd like to do something here maybe that looks a bit more like pipework, so maybe I could toss out a section. Like, what if I don't know. It's just like, it's, the thing is, the second I do this, if I hammer it, I have no background, so I gotta be really careful with, you know, how I'm gonna position all these things. And it's not bad to have some light coming through either, but now it's like, again, you run into the same problem. It's like, well, why is this, you know, if I darken it, what was the point of all this? And you run into that same problem. It's like, okay, well, now this looks stupid, right? Like, it's just... It's because everything's blocks and not, like, a combination. Like, my old spaceships, the reason they worked is because they were side profile. And with the side profile, you can have these, like, really cool layers, and... With this one, I feel like I can't do that. Or I'm not seeing it, maybe. I'm not really sure. So there's certainly elements that I'm like, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do those. And I'd like this to feel more rounded at the back, but again... I don't know if I have to maybe... Like, this should be protruding a bit. I just don't know. Like, this is the problem. Is like, this is essentially impossible because all this gets squared up. Yeah. You just end up with the same shape ultimately. Now, what I could do is I could grab maybe one of these will be round and dark enough. Okay, that's a bit darker. I like that. That's too bright, so that's gone. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So it's either pink or green. I think we're going to go with the green one. Because that'll give us some sort of round edges to it. Maybe. So the colors are now way off. I gotta think about that one. This one has potential. Ugh! Alright, frustrating. Very frustrating. Like, I'm just looking at my other build. Like, when I did paneling, I didn't even think about it. I just kind of, like, threw it together, you know? So maybe that's what I gotta go back to. Is, like... Say, screw it. And, like, let's just put a panel down. Let me just see if this works. And I'm just gonna, like... I don't know, like, just... There's a way to do this, I think. I just haven't quite figured it out. This is gonna look very weird, I think. I don't think I have much of a... I'm just gonna keep flipping back and forth between my other build and this one, and maybe I'll come up with something that looks half decent. The problem is I also can't use, like, a lot of different colors. Yeah. Always a good idea to switch. Yeah, I agree. I just... Like, I don't know if you've seen my other... Like, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the picture I'm looking at, by the way. Just so you get an idea. So, I built these spaceships, okay? So, like, all these panels and stuff, like, you see I get these textures? Ignore this one. I'm looking at a picture of this. So, like, from the side, you get all these really cool, like, panels. Like, I don't know how to describe what I mean by panels. I mean, like you have, like, you know, like, this is a little panel, and then it's divided, and there's another little panel, and that's divided. So, like here, it's like, it flows, it's different, you know? I can't do that because I'm looking at it straight on. That's the issue I'm having. Because I think my brain is stuck on figuring out how to do this. And then turn it into that ship or whatever. So even this one, like, you see, you got, like, I don't know, you got, like, just structural bits and bobs, and there's stuff, you know, like, I don't know, like, there's, like, foreground, background, it's all working pretty harmoniously. This one is, like, very, not harmonious. It's also all orange, which maybe also doesn't help. So when I go over here, I'm kind of, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, well, how do I capture that shape, you know? And maybe it is just doing this and adding a wall as a divider for now, and then figuring out, like, what the hell I'm doing. But the reality is, like, this then becomes, like, pretty vertical. So there's a gap, like, right here. And then I still gotta replicate this on the other side. So, like, I'm a little hesitant to build up one side and be like, oh, this is great. And like, now I gotta copy it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. I think it's looking okay. I just think there's just so many, there's just like so many little details and stuff that I see, and I'm like, I'm not even done building the shape yet. And until I fill it, it's gonna be really hard to say, oh yes, this is good, you know? And that's sort of the issue, I think, as well. So like, there's things I can do to like alleviate to some degree, but it's not easy. Because this would be somewhere like here. It's something like this. I don't know. I'm just going to kind of work with this instead. I don't think this didn't go tall enough, I don't think. Because each panel, so it's a little strange, because each panel you go in is going to be a little bit, like, off from the previous one. I think... I'm not sure how I'm going to replicate this on the other side. But I don't know. Yeah, this is tricky. Yeah, you could try and make an outline or something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem with the outline is it's very curved. And so, and because I'm looking at the front, I'm also, like I said, my brain's going these panels, but I think I need to make the outline to then figure out how I can, I guess, attach all this, you know, if that makes sense. And again, this won't fly, so we're gonna, it's gonna be something like this. But like, this needs a much more significant peel this way, so I think what I'm gonna do is just exaggerate this a bit, is I'm just trying to see where this would be. So this is like, I mean, this is a lot lower, isn't it? Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem too. That could be part of the problem as well. That's too tall, but it's the right idea, I guess. I'm just trying to really make this work for me. It's not going so hot. Because this has to end rather abruptly, so this also doesn't really make sense. I can't really do this big. It's not gonna be perfect, but something like that. That still feels a little bit on the tall side. Because then there's like this weird, like, wrap part here, and there's a lot of black here too. I guess I could use that as fill. If we assume this is gonna be like this, somewhere in here. So this would be black in here around the eye. That kind of makes sense to me. It's a bit much, but we can always thicken that up. But it's something like this. This then essentially just kind of keeps following this until it connects here. More or less. And then, yeah. I have ridden a horse. Yes, I have. Oh, this is really bothering me. It doesn't even really look right. This still doesn't look right. There's something, okay, there's something off with this. I gotta figure this out, because, like, this is really bothering me. Like, there's a shape element here that's not quite right. I think it's too tall, maybe. Okay, that's wrong. Yeah, but it's so much taller in the, like, little image I'm looking at, so maybe it's like every time I look, I'm like, oh, this is bad, and then I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's right, and then I think I gotta elongate it more near the bottom, maybe? And then really let it kind of come up, I guess. Because, like, I think my proportions are just off, which, I mean, obviously that was always going to happen. And then this really just kind of comes out like this, I guess. It's not really perfect, but I do. No, it's too much. Okay, what if I extend these all by 1? Still looks weird to me. I don't know. I'm like trying to invent something that works here, and I don't think I'm gonna quite hit that on the nose, but it's alright. Because this is all gonna be, I mean, this is all gonna be this again, right? So this is why we have this, like, divider. I think I'll just fill it and see what it looks like. There's always these challenges, like, and it's really funny because sometimes, as always, you see a final product, you're, oh, that's amazing, blah, blah. But, like, I go through so much, like, alternation between what I'm thinking in my head, what I have, like, and again, this is why I don't necessarily love using an image as a reference, because then I'm, like, really focused on trying to make it look the same. And inevitably, it just kind of doesn't really work. At least I don't find it does. None. Why do you ask about the horse? Just out of curiosity. Are you like a horse person? Do you like horse riding and whatever? My sister is really big into that. Which is, like, kind of crazy if you ask me. Horses, man. I guess I can get rid of this, actually, because this isn't technically connected. I'll just do whatever I have over there for now. Copy that. I'll just leave it at that for now. Makes my life a bit easier. We won't fully connect this, but what I'm really just trying to see is, like, what will this look like if I actually fill it in? I like this part. It's this part that's really weird. It might be I just have it too long, maybe? I'm really not sure. Yeah, this is definitely this. This needs, like, more curve on it, I guess. But I'll figure that out. Yeah, no, really, you're definitely right. I mean, like, I always recommend practicing trial and error. I just think, like, when you have an image in front of you, you're like, oh yeah, I can make that. Then you start doing it, you're like, oh my god, what am I even making? You know, like, that's probably most of my experience with this stuff, unfortunately. So, like, oh shoot, do I have walls back here? Okay, I don't want walls back here. I need some light coming through here. Just doing this so I can see the divide. You can ignore everything else. I should have walls back here, but I'll leave that for now, I guess. There we go. Sometimes it's really hard to get the walls behind there. Oops. Oops. There we go. Something like that. Anyways, so that way you can kind of see the line. Anyway, so yeah, when you're doing these things, one of the challenges is like you end up looking at this thing and you're just trying to replicate, and that's all well and good, don't get me wrong. It's just that you end up with this really weird like difficulty of that whatever it is you're making, it just doesn't quite look right. And so you're always like trying to be like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do, like you're always trying to like shape it and modify it. But the reality is it's like if you were building your own thing, right, you probably wouldn't even really think much of it. So this is wrong. I think that's what the problem is. The shape is wrong. This to here feels pretty good. But then this I think just needs to flatten the hell out. Like literally like that. Still doesn't quite work because this still needs to kind of wrap on this and I'd have to smack that into place. But that's looking a little bit better. I mean, it's okay. I just don't think I'm gonna get the. I think the reality is I'm just not gonna get the perfect shape. I think we can probably anticipate that being the case. But just like there's like so much opportunity for some of these panels and other stuff that I keep seeing in my head, and I'm just like overthinking it in some spots. So we're gonna follow this line. Because this is the thing, in a lot of ways, like, this would actually be in front of this part. That's another thing that's kind of weird with it. It's like almost like a shell. Yeah, so the problem we have, too, is then this shape, it just doesn't make sense. I think because I'm not doing it, like, I'm not doing it at the same angle. This one, like, scoops in. This one's actually a little bit more like this. Which, again, is, like, it's totally fine. It's just, I gotta... It's really hard to tell with this. And if that's doing that, then this still needs a little bit more height up here, I think. I think maybe that was partially the issue. Something like that. But then this needs to be like pretty squared away here. Yeah. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I don't hate it. I think that's a little better, but this part still doesn't make sense. So acid, I think it depends. Like, so it's not that it's hard to overthink. It's like when you're trying to match something, you're like, oh, this block's out of place. When you're just kind of building, you're like, yeah, like this can go here, that can go there. Like, at least that's how I operate. Like, I don't ever find I have too many. I don't say too many. I have challenges for sure when I'm building, no question. But the scale of what I'm dealing with is like so different. In the sense that I'm like there's a certain amount of indifference that I have to what I'm making, if that makes sense. Where I'm just like, yeah, it's like whatever, it's fine. It works, yeah. Which is pretty freeing in a lot of ways. And I think that's a thing that you have to kind of contend with, is like, whatever it is you're making, so long as you're relatively happy with it, The rest of it doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is way off. Yeah, this is like awful. This should be like here. Which begs the question, why is this so much longer? So this is too long? And this needs to flatten out. Yeah, this needs to be like in here. This is gonna be interesting, because here there's like a panel of some kind. Something like that. It's not gonna be perfect, but this is like a pretty solid piece here. And everything around this is like lowered, so it's like, you could do this. You could even go a little bit further. But then here, you kind of end up with this weird shape. This panel needs to have like, I don't know, different structures or whatever. Because this... it goes like that, I guess. I think I'm screwing this up, but either way, this is like, this doesn't make sense. This is like, this is way too long, which means this is way too long. But I'm not so concerned about that. I mean, the proportion's gonna be a little bit off, like it's not the end of the world. Something like this. What is it? Oh. Oh. Huh. No, trim, like, you're not wrong, man. I'm just saying in general, like, it really just depends on the person and what they're making. This is like me, I'm still trying to get the shapes right, and I think that's the biggest issue I'm having, is like, I don't like the shapes I have. So what I'm going to keep running into here is the fact that no matter what I make, and no matter how I build it, there's just going to be something a little bit off with, you know, whatever it is I'm making. So like, here I want this to be, you know, this needs to be one more. But that, like, I don't have texture right now, so I'm not using different blocks, so it's very awkward to look at this. Like, I think this is fine. This is, like, not my favorite. I gotta do a lot of work here, but if I can get the general shaping, I can at least be like, okay, like, it's not so bad, you know, like, it's got something going for it. Oh, and I messed this up, that's why this looks weird. I was like, this doesn't look right. It's because it's not. It's something like that. Oops. Is that higher or am I crazy? I'm crazy, that looks right. This is why I can't have nice things. So, again, like, this is all well and good or whatever, but, like, the rest of the shape has to follow. And so the problem I'm having right now is, like, yeah, this looks okay, but this feels like it's too... maybe a bit too long. I think that's the challenge. Like, this needs to almost be higher up into this. That would maybe solve some of the problem. I think. We'll see. Problem is I can't make a nice straight line through this. But this is where this would then be our divider, I guess. It's a little bit weird. But... like, this is the time that I'm trying to create these, like, illusion of these panels. And I think this is where I'm really running into my troubles. It's not that, again, it's not going to look bad or anything. It just kind of... this looks okay, you know? Right, but do you have a building pet peeve? Like, mine's railings at the moment, like a staircase, for example. Building pet peeve. Sometimes I find sometimes it's like the tedium of setting up my because I build, like, I'll make, like, sky islands, like, I don't know, I'll do something like this, and I gotta, like, manually make the island. I find that really annoying because it's very tedious. Otherwise, I think it's just not having a plan of what I'm making. That's another big issue I have a lot of times. I'll be building something, I'm like, I have no clue what this is going to turn into. In this case, you know, I'm following a design, that's great, but, you know, that doesn't really help me if I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let's take, I don't know, this has to be like, what, 10 long or something? Because this is 13 from this point. So this is another problem I gotta figure out. Yeah, because I don't have this going through, so that's another issue. I gotta create those sections. That's gonna be tricky. Oh wow, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. I like food. Yee, chicken bowl. I reckon I use dirt bombs. I just find it really tedious with the dirt bombs, right? Like, the dirt bombs, it's like, why don't I have dirt dynamite? Why don't I have a dirt tool that I can just say, make this, like, that kind of a feature that's in, like, T-Edit, where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I want this, so I would highlight the screen and be like, make it this block, you know? Like, does that make sense? Like, that way you could just get a big chunk done, but like, you have to do it through T-Edit. I'm like, it's kind of annoying, you know? It's like an extra thing. I can't decide if I like this or not. A reverse, yeah, exactly. A reverse version of the dual continuum would be great too. Like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of, like, I don't know, there's a lot of things we could be doing. No, it's wrong. It goes to there. Now I'm trying to copy this, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. If I screw up any of this, it's going to mismatch, which could affect my build. One, two, three, four. That's correct. It's 4. And that's what I got here, so that should be right. And that goes up, up, and that seems longer for some reason. 3, 3, 1. That's definitely 4. Yeah, that's why. Looks right. It's gonna be 3 there. And then that's whatever this is. 5. I think that's gonna be right. Then I just gotta figure out. One sec, guys. I'm getting yelled at to see if dinner's good. It's always good. I didn't have to make it, so I'm happy. An undo button would be phenomenal as well. But I feel the problem is, like, it would have to be, like, only active in single player or something, because then everyone would just undo stuff, and it would be, like, a whole... It'd be weird. Go see what's going on. When I saw the alert, I thought you found a Metroid... I think there probably is a Metroid mod. That would not surprise me in the least. Okay, so this is accurate. That's nice. The only thing is, I don't know what the shit this is. Although I guess this doesn't matter all that much. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up filling all this anyways. Where does this go up to? I'm like, I haven't even done this. Oh, I see. I don't know where this is going to connect to precisely, but it's alright. So this goes to somewhere in here. We know it's going to go to at least to here, so that's okay. Oh my god, Ghosty, how's it going, man? Sorry, we're trying to build a Metroid ship. It's just been very, unsurprisingly, very annoying. Because that's how all my builds are. Right, so... Wait a minute. That has to be like that, right? I feel like that's correct. Obviously, we need to, you know. Don't know if that's quite... No, that's not right. Is that like this? That? Like that? No, that's wrong. Why does that look different? Okay. Didn't hammer anything here. I guess it's just like that, then. No. Something's fucky. I messed something up here. I don't know what, but something's messed up. Although I guess that's pretty normal for my builds. Usually I have something that's off. Why is this strangely not connected the way I think it should be? This is fine. And that's fine. And this is fine. So then, what the hell, man? Oh, this is so annoying. For some reason, this is not doing what I want. Why is that? This all seems correct, no? Am I just crazy? Oh, is this too tall, maybe? It's gotta be that, right? But then that would change... Yeah, then this wouldn't slot into here, so that wouldn't make sense. You like this song? Oh god, I play a lot of like lo-fi and stuff in the background. It's like whatever is chill music. I don't. Yeah, you won't find me doing these. I do some different music as well, but. Building is supposed to be my relaxing, fun time. It's usually not, because I get not stressed out, but. You know, I'm always trying to do a bit more. I don't know what I'm messing up here, but... Like, this should go 1, and then immediately drop down 2. But I can't seem to... I've obviously screwed something up here. Not that it matters all that much, I guess. It's just kind of annoying. I'm sure I've got some singular block that's out of place, like this is like 1 too high or something. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Like that. And then... No, it's still not right. That's right. There we go. Good lord, that was a mess. So that goes there. And I don't know what the rest of this is going to be, because now this, I have to figure out this shape, but this is like the general idea. I know, I never use the ruler. In part because when I see it, like I go cross-eyed and I don't know what I'm even looking at. I really should learn how to use it properly, because I used to try to, and I'm like, wait, what am I looking at? I'm like, what does this mean? I'm like, okay, like I don't know where it's measuring from, it's just weird. I actually think the ship might be too long. I gotta cut this out. But I'm gonna have to ruin all this. That'd be so annoying. Yeah, I might have made a slight mistake in the proportions, but... Ugh. One bad thing about rides is it literally gets stuck around every single tooth and like gum, your gum line. It just feels like you're spending like 2 hours trying to get that shit out of there. Yum. Yeah, I mean, I know some people make good use of the ruler and that stuff. I don't, but I don't make use of a lot of things, so. Now what I want to do is like, can I like use like... Damn it. Because the problem I'm having right now is everything looks the same. And even if I do this, it's like, is this going to make much of a difference? No, it's not. Alright, let's not think about that now. This is gonna be interesting. Because this goes like 3, I think. So you shouldn't actually hammer stuff into place until a bit later. That's not too tall, I think. Can't really tell. Although, actually, no, this is dumb though, because I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to hit this back. I do think this is a bit too long. Do you guys think this is proportional or is this too big? I feel like maybe I'm just over. I think we're actually probably okay because I still have to do the underside. So yeah, I think we're actually okay. It just looks a little weird because there's such a big gap here, but maybe I can find a way to do something. I could like connect something back here. I gotta think of that. There's a lot of little things I'm looking at. I'm like, I just don't know quite how I would put those together. And this is definitely wrong as well. Why is this wrong? This is weird. Oh, shoot, did I? But that's taller than that. Kind of confusing, but alright. Anyways. Left is smaller than the right. It shouldn't be. It should be. I mean, well, I haven't. Yes, sorry. I haven't finished this. Like, I have to round this out, right? So, like, this part will eventually be the same. The problem is, if I do this, I have to now figure out how to put the rest of it. Also, Dex, what's going on, man? Hi, how long have you been building? Oh, gosh. Like, today or like ever? Those are two different questions with two different answers. Yeah, this part's different right now. And so, also Dex, welcome to the channel, man. If you're new here, we do a lot of building. Probably too much, but like an unhealthy amount of building. So I shouldn't have rounded this like an idiot. I hope this is right. Dang, that's too much. That is too much. That's appropriate. I'm crazy, don't listen to me. I measured it with my snipping tool. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your snipping tool? Like on your screen, you just like took a snapshot and just like put it together? It's kind of funny. I really should be using a ruler there, in fairness. If I don't, I kind of feel, you know, like it's my own fault when things don't line up. And normally, frankly, I wouldn't really care if it was asymmetrical. Because, like, who cares? The problem is, because you're looking at this head on, you're going to notice it more. Because, like, the ship's, like, coming at you, you know? And this just has so much of a lack of texture, like, it's crazy. It's actually kind of sad how little texture I've got going on here. But we'll get to that. So the hard part now is... Obviously, I gotta do all this. God help me if I screw this up. Because I'm gonna have to go and rejig all this stuff, but... The reason I'm doing this now is so I can actually see what I'm working with. Am I cold? No, I am not. Hey Vinny, what's going on, man? No, you're never late, man. You cannot be late to a stream. You either show up or you don't. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. It goes for everyone. You can't be late for a stream. What's next? No. Although I guess like, you know what? I can see why you think this is queen bee. Yeah, I get you. It's this thing. And this looks like wings. I totally get it. No. Trust me, this is a spaceship. It's the spaceship from Metroid. We're missing the whole bottom half of this, so it looks really stupid right now. Because the shape of this is taking me like a decade to put together for some reason. Don't ask me why. It just is, it is what it is. So, yeah. That's where we're at. So I also know I need this. I don't even know how many blocks I did here. It's kind of dumb on my part. Yeah, I do know that something like this, right? Because this touches the corner. Yeah, looks about right. I'm trying to figure out how big this is going to be, but we'll get that. I can see how it was nice to see in the B. I do get it now. Yeah, it looks kind of dumb, which is not a good thing. We're trying to get it to look better. I do have a link for the reference photo. I did. Someone put it in chat earlier. Let me see if I can go find it. Let me put it back in here so you guys can see. There we go. That's essentially what we're making. And this will look a lot better once we kind of put everything in there. Obviously. We just gotta get to that stage where I'm like, oh, hey, I can actually see everything and everything looks great or whatever. It'll just take time. That is just the unfortunate reality. A fruit. Oh shit, did I send you the tomato one? Oh god damn it. Okay, here, let me just... Here, that's the one. I just have a really long link, so I didn't want to send it again, but... My bad. My bad. That's the one Dusty pulled up, sorry. I think we're kind of getting it. Again, I'm like really inspecting this because I don't want to mess it up, but I'm probably gonna, so... It's like, who cares, you know? Okay, so that goes up by 1, then goes over... Wait. Yeah, okay, he does it again. I think. Alright. And then it's... I think that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. I think that might be too big, but... Apologies for the back and forth here, guys. I'm trying to match this as best as I can, which obviously I'm gonna fuck up, so, you know. This is where, again, some form of, like, just quick copy over would be amazing. But I don't have that. I don't have that, so I have to deal with this instead, and it's just so much fun. So we've done this, we go up 1, 2, 3, I guess 3-ish or 4-ish. And then, what was that? 1, 2, 3, I guess we go up 4. I feel like I'm screwing this up. There's a pixelated photo? Yeah, I don't know if a pixelated photo would help me, because the problem is I'm not really doing this from the side. I'm trying to just do it from the front, sort of. So I'm trying to use that photo as a guide. But... like... I know what the... Like, I know what the Samus ship looks like from the front, I guess, but it's the same ship. Yeah, I have multiple images open. Yeah. That's pretty much another one I'm looking at. So, my point is that it doesn't really matter which one you're looking at, it's just like... In general, the shape I have is the shape I'm going to, you know, keep, probably. For the most part. And so when I'm trying to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the right length, right? This shit's tricky. I really should just be taking the interior side, but I'm not doing that, so... Yeah, I mean, the pixel... I mean, you could argue the pixel won't help, but I'm not... I didn't start with it. I I just kind of do whatever as I go, so I'm bound to make mistakes and make a mess. It's fine. I'm hoping I can clean some stuff up here as I keep moving forward, but unfortunately, I'm kind of... seem to be getting a little bit stuck. Because I'm trying to copy this, which, again, is probably part of the problem. I guess that's wrong, because this would actually be... This is really hard to tell. This is why you don't usually do it this way. What you would do is you wouldn't hammer anything until after, because then you can see the edges. Because, like, I can't tell this is, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, or whatever it is. So there's just like elements like that I'm ultimately just making my life a little bit harder when I don't need to, but... There we go. Yes, 100%. This is where T-Edit's amazing, because I could probably just take this and I'm sure there's a way to flip it and just be like, you just build this and then go plop and then fit it. And it's probably like, you finish a lot of the build a lot faster. But the problem is then, you're building with T-Edit and people that don't use T-Edit, like, generally most of the people don't use T-Edit out there. It's like, they're like, oh, well, I couldn't build that then. It would take too long, Which is fair. It definitely takes longer. I think we've got that part right. Alright, and then this kind of... Not really sure if I'm doing this right, but it's okay. This needs another one. Railings kill you? Are you making railings right now? Well, Vinny, I mean, it's not necessarily that it's too easy to use it, it's just that it's like... It becomes something that you will... I guess you will make use of. And like, it's not like a bad thing, I'm just more of the mind of like, well... Okay, so this is obviously wrong. There we go. I was like, why does that look weird? The T-Edit thing, again, it's totally fine. I have no issue with it. I don't use it, and like, there are times where I'm like, man, I wish I had T-Edit. Totally. Like, wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. That's why this isn't making sense. I was like, this comes out. There we go. I was like, this is so weird. It's like, this is like inverted somehow. So this comes out to here. There we go. I was like, why does this look so strange? It's like, this actually pops out, not the other way around. Then it pops back down. Ugh, stupid me. I can probably just push this back. Right? And that's that. And then I think this just kind of straight down. I think that's correct. I just don't know how far this goes. Yeah, I got a jungle build request. Oh, wait, what do you mean? You got a request from who? Wait, it's for Aurelia. Is this for your YouTube stuff you're doing? Try to make it like a fish market. A fish market on a bridge. Okay. A railing. Are you talking like a railing at the end of a dock? And yeah, Benny, I don't know how to use it either. Oh yeah, railing for stairs. Mine trucks is an easy one. I have a bunch of tutorials on some of that stuff, but like for stairs and stuff, like if you look at my stair tutorial, you'll see some railings. Like, where's this thing? You can make stairs like this without a railing. I have some other railings down here, I think. I think this one has my like standard railing. So you do this one, a stair, and then here you just put a railing here that's minecart. It's pretty easy. I don't know, there's a lot of options. I like rope, but it makes me so mad. Yeah, rope does not work quite as well, I'd say. Let's do this. This is 1, 2, 3. Alright, so it's 4. Okay. So that is the correct size, I guess. I'm assuming this is all filled in. I could be wrong. And then the key here is this next piece really needs to fit the bill, as it were. Because this now goes past, I think. Does that make sense? Is that too high? I feel like that's fine. How many blocks is this? It's 5. I just mush them down, right? So this is... Okay, that was fine. So that's 5, and then we go up and that. Right. Assuming it's 5 again. I could be wrong. Let's double check. It is indeed 5. I know there's a fast way to do this. It's 9. Wow. I guess we did need a longer section. I'm guessing that's 5 again. I hope it's 5. I'm gonna keep checking because I really don't want to screw this up here. It's indeed 5. Alright. It's like 1, 2, 3 across. And this is what's so frustrating with this is like, Yeah, I could, like, just do whatever, and who cares, but I just know that, like, when I end up doing the build sections later, it's gonna be a nightmare, and I'm gonna get really annoyed that I didn't just take the time now to do it. I think this mostly looks correct. Alright, we did 3, 1, 2. Three, nah. Okay, then this goes up one more. Pretty sure that's 4, but I could be wrong, so let's go back here and check again. That's indeed 4. What is this? That's also 4. So we go 4, and then we go up. So the question is, this is actually protruding beyond where it should be. Unless I missed a section, which is also very likely. So is this too long? That looks correct to me. So this is also fine. So why is this? So yeah, we probably just missed a spot here because this is probably, there's somewhere that's here that's incorrect, but that's okay. We can, like, we know that this goes right there. Right? But something's off here. Is this one? This might be too... Oh, this is too high. So is this too high? I don't know. Hey, Alexio, what's going on? Have you tried Calamity? I have tried Calamity Mod. It's really good, actually. I haven't built in it. I only really built in vanilla. But the Calamity Mod's great. It's a lot of fun. I haven't actually played in a long time. I think I might do that. I might do a community playthrough, like get people in and we'll just play on the Calamity Mod. You'll watch? I mean, listen, you don't have to love it. I'm just saying what I play. I did enjoy it though. I thought it was pretty fun. Okay, this is off somewhere and it's really weird. I don't know where it is. Because if we assume... Okay, so we're here on this one, right? So we gotta just... Right, and then this would be... up by 1, and then it would finish out. Oops. Something like that? No. No. Something like that, I think. Because this definitely overhangs this section. I think I fucked that up. Yeah. Something like that. I think. But there's something off here. Like, this is like, it's like this goes too far almost, but it's weird. I know I'm missing something, so... But also, Lexio, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Why do you ask about Calamity? Is that just like is that what you're playing, or... I don't think a lot of... I mean, I know, like, I think Chaos was actually doing, he's a really well-known builder. He's doing a Calamity playthrough. I think he's probably doing some building as well. Wait. Well, you tried Calamity and you didn't like it? The only thing I will say with Calamity is it, like... It's great because it adds so much to the game. But because it adds so much to the game, there's, like, so much going on. Which, you know, creates problems. Why is this... This is so strange to me. This is, like, off, but I don't know why or where. This is fine. I mean, I can fill underneath, I guess, too. So let's do that. Maybe that'll help me visualize something. There's something missing here. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. At least now we mostly have... Damn it. We mostly have the shape? Oh, gosh. I'm not really sure what I want to make. You see the mistake? It's definitely something in here. It's fine. I'll fix it here in a second, because once I can always, like, this is fine for now. I can fill this, and then I'll deal with the shape after. If I have a rough idea, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Damn it. This is also wrong, I'm pretty sure. But I'll deal with that as well in a second. Goes up one too many. Okay, let me reread that. I'm just gonna fill this in. Like I said, there's always something I kind of mess up, and like I thought it was also this. Like, this is correct up here, and this is correct, so I'm not, like, I have to assume it's the gray divider I put in somewhere. So, because this is too tall at this point. So, like, when I look at this, you know, this is fine, I guess. But yeah. On the left side, third row up. So, left side, third row up. From third row from the top, or third row coming up? Because it's definitely this, right? And I think it's somewhere in here. Because I paused here at 1 second, and then I kind of came back to it. I think that's where I screwed it up. Because this and this, everything to here is correct. 9, 5, right? Then it's 3. Goes up 1. Yeah, it's 3, 3. 1. Yeah, this looks correct. So we added this layer, doesn't need to be here, I think. Is what it is. If I'm looking at that correctly. Right? It's really hard for you to explain things. No, I think it's definitely in here. And the only thing is that I'm still missing a section. So somewhere in this I fucked up. It's not like the end of the world. It's also, this could be slightly off. But when I look at this, this all looks fine on either end. I think here the problem was I probably went one too short on this thing as well. Yeah, so that's a problem. Although I probably could just chop that off and it wouldn't be a big deal. That doesn't really change much. It's not really that relevant. But this is fine. It does the same. Everything here looks good. So then when this drops down, like I know that this is just smack down. So this should be here. Right? So I can just reverse this. It's really not a big deal. But it is a bit odd that this has like an extra thing here. So I can get rid of this. I know this is correct. I know that long piece is 9, but we're gonna work from the top. And this should also be correct. That's what's a little bit funky about this whole thing, is like this should be in the right spot. And there shouldn't be any gaps here. Right, like this should actually all be connected appropriately. And then this should be one past. Oh, so yeah, I'm actually already screwing this up. So that would be here. There we go. Oh, who followed? Oh crap, I didn't see it. Regis, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I'm a little slow on the uptake. Happens. Alright, so 4 goes down to 1. Right? That goes down again, so that's fine. So right now we're right here. This is 1, 2, 3. Right, so this goes... Now let me just double check though. I really hate that I can't get in here easily. It looks like it's not 4, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down 1. And it. Okay, that's fine. So now we're here with 2 more. That's too far. There we go. All right. 3. It goes down 1. Get in there, dummy. All right. So it's 3. Sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, and 3. Like that. Then it goes 5, right? Or is this 6? I could have screwed up there. Let's see. Oh, God. That's 5. Okay, so that's 5. Great. Wonderful. This one I know is 9, but I'm going to recount it just in case. So I'm not crazy. It is 9. So we know it's 9. And I'm going to make sure. Yeah, that's 9. So we got that right. Alright. So obviously this was in the wrong spot. That's fine. Not a big deal. And the 9 turns into 5 again, I'm pretty sure. Thing is, I may not even keep this. So like, this is not really that relevant, but I'm just trying to get like the right proportions. Plating is 1 block thick on the left. Oh, is that why? You're saying for under here, you mean? Like we started too low is what you're saying. Oh yeah, that makes sense because, okay, you're right, that's the issue. Yeah, that makes sense. This will end 1 block higher naturally anyway, so it's all good because I'm going to cut this out. Yeah, because I forgot I hit this like as a half block. That's why it looks so weird. That's okay. We'll get it. Alright, so that'd be, we're right here. And then... yeah. And that'll be here. Something like that, at least. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Now we can fill all this shit and feel like we've accomplished some sort of mission here. Alright, so now we'll actually have something that has a bit of a shape to it. Now there's a ton of detail work I gotta figure out for this top part, but I'm not gonna worry about it right yet. Only because I don't really think it matters all that much, if I'm honest. There's a lot I gotta figure out with this. Oh man, I can't even reach some spots. It's crazy. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, it's a little dumb because we can't see through, and that's fine. This is why we're gonna hopefully be able to smack some of these into place. This will allow a little bit of light in. And, yeah, we'll kind of just go from there. We can put everything else, you know, in its right spot after. I'm not too worried. This is just so we can see through, and then we'll deal with the rest. So, hey, Tony, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we found our problem, I guess. But now he's got to deal with like 5 other problems, so it's all good. This is the problem too, is I gotta figure out like how do I want to divide these sections? Because I think what I want to do here is add some like detail, but like if I do this, I feel like we're just gonna run into this problem of this will just look wild. But I think we need something that like breaks this up a bit, so I think this is maybe the solution I'm gonna try to start. And just see if I like it. Because now that we have the shape, it's a bit easier to sort of mimic what I'm doing on this side and that side. And we'll sort of see if we like it. Tony, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the build. If you're wondering what we are trying to do, we are trying to build the ship from, well, Samus's ship from Metroid. It's a work in progress, as you can tell. I don't know if we'll actually finish it today. I'm actually almost guaranteeing we won't. There's a ton more I gotta do. But I think we're in a pretty good spot. Tell me, is it bad? I mean, no, dude, you can do whatever you want. I usually tell people to go get sleep. I'm not doing anything that special, you know? Like, you can always catch this stuff, I guess, after the fact or whatever. But listen, I'm just a guy streaming. You don't have to listen to me. Ooh, do I want to fill this? I do. I'm not sure how I want to do this, and I'll probably. Oh, we'll see. I gotta figure out. One of the things I do need to figure out is like the walls and stuff. There's a lot of little details that do matter how I put them in. I'm a little concerned with some of what I'm putting in now, even. Like how I'm gonna map that here, because like this technically should be pretty dark. And these are really, really bright. just not sure if this is what I want or not. Like, that's a massive contrast. Maybe we'll, let's actually swap this out for the Luminite, if I can find the damn thing. Or should we use the Cryo Core? Maybe we'll do the Cryo Core. Because that's still kind of bright, but it's not, like, super bright. Because this is going to be kind of dark, whatever it's going to be. I'm not quite sure. Could even do, like... And that could work. It's really dark, though. Ah, Tony, thanks for the follow, dude. I watched a YouTube short of your... Oh, no way! That's... Yeah, those are... So, Tony, those are pretty old. So, what I will say is, my shorts are a lot further behind than my build. So, and also my shorts, if you see my shorts, like, you won't see my face in them, because I literally just take the speed build, I clip it down as quick, like, as easily as I can, and I try to make it something that's, like, really easy for people to, like, get access to. But I have a bunch of them ready, I just don't, I post them every now and again when I remember. It's not, like, super high priority, I guess. But, yeah. The shorts are definitely a place where you gotta, you know, it's a bit different. Let's just put it that way. It's a bit different. But if you've never seen a build live, the problem is the shorts will be like a 1-minute clip. This build will probably be a 1-minute clip as well, or maybe a 2-part, so it'll be like 2 1-minute clips. But like the whole build will take me like, you know, 5 to 10 hours. Then I gotta edit it. Then, like, you know what I mean? Like, so like the thing with the shorts I find really funny is like, they're not very productive for me. Let's put it that way. But it's cool that you came from seeing a short. I'm, you know, listen, we're always happy to get people in that are, yeah, attach that in some capacity. I really want to figure out how I can make this. Because there's like, there are these pieces hanging off this. I gotta figure this out. There's just like so many little details I want to like figure out how I can add them, but for now I don't want to get distracted. This also needs work, so I think what we'll do is we'll I can like cut this in half somehow. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but this sort of has like a brain looking thing, I guess. And the problem is we're not gonna be able to divide this, so what I could do is find an alternate solution here. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do, but yeah, I don't know if I love this. Yeah, this is actually a bit too wide up here, but there's not really another way to do this unless I up the height, which I could do, but then I don't know how it'll look worse. Definitely need to thicken this, so that's pretty easy to do. Like, this would never be this thin, so that's okay. But at the same time, I feel like this could be like shaped a bit better. This actually should be brighter in the... It should be dark up there. Ah, man, I didn't even think of that. Let's try... I'm not sure this will work because I still have to divide this somehow. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, not quite. What if we do this? It is really dark, like surprisingly dark. I don't think this is the solution, although I kind of like how bright this is. That seems a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, okay, let's stick with this. I also appreciate it's giving off a green glow, which isn't actually terrible, because Samus does have that stuff. But it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Your guys streaming while building Terraria are the only streams I would actually watch. Wait, what do you mean, Vinny? Like, that's why you'd stay up late? But you can always catch the stream after, right? It's on the YouTube. You can see the video up, or you can even see the video after on Twitch. I mean, I know it's not the same because you can get the interaction, but man, if you're like going to bed late, like... Hey Malcolm, what's going on? Wait, I'm going crazy? Yeah. A little. Wait, what? Yeah, obviously I screwed something up here. I don't hate this, I'm really just trying to make like shapes and designs and whatever, but I just don't know if this is working. I can't really round this out very easily, and I don't think using other pairs makes sense. Take care of yourself? I'm trying. Hey, Mateus, what's going on? Hey, Tommy, what's the mod you use for unlimited mats? It's not a mod. Oh, you're from Brazil. Oh, I guess I could have got that by the Machado Torturo de Moraes. I can't say it all. I appreciate that, man. So I'm not using any mods. This is a journey mode. So this is vanilla Terraria. There are no mods I use when I build. And I do that specifically because I think a lot of times people will see builds that are really interesting, and a lot of them do use T-Edit and some other things. I don't use that for any of my stuff, so it's very... You can build this without any mods or anything, so... But also welcome. I just enjoy building Terraria and like watching it too, that's all. Oh no, that's cool, man. Like, listen, like I said, I totally appreciate you guys being here. It's just... Like, you know... If it's late where you are and you can get some sleep, get some sleep. It's okay. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Hey, Leo, what's going on, man? Common? No, definitely not common. Okay, this is starting to take some shape. We still have to do the whole underside of this, so I'm gonna probably... There's too much detail work here that I need to do, and I'd rather get the main shape together and then think about the details, I think, because... There's a lot of, like, I can fill this with wall, as an example, and, like, it'll look fine. Like, because it'll give it a different, like, layer and a background. But it's a little boring. And so, like, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, how can I add... You know, like, I can add, like, ooh, like, a little section here, and we'll... You know, we'll hammer it into place, and we'll get some, like, look, or... I gotta think about that, but I think in the shorter term, I'm gonna, this will just give me a better look at what I'm... say a better look. I'll feel like I'll be having a better look at what I'm actually working on. Which isn't always a bad thing, but the problem is, like, I gotta make sure I get light into here. And this is gonna need, like... There's a lot of tech-looking stuff that's missing that I want to do. I know how I might do that, but I have to just get around to it, so... For now, we're just gonna fill this in so it's visually a little bit less empty. This is not, like, permanent by any stretch, but we're just kind of doing this so I can be like, okay, like, that looks, like, half decent, you know? Right? And the big thing, too, is once I fill this will look better, too. In here, I'm not 100% what I want to do. I don't anticipate I'm going to keep these dividing lines, although maybe I will, and I'll just paint them black or something. I could shadow paint those. But then I think the lines will be really harsh. So I'm not super sold on that. I don't know, we gotta think about it. Anyways. This year has been my lowest point. Wait, why, Leo? He's depressed? I only stay up on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, listen, man, I appreciate it. You're right, not common, constant, okay. Damn, so you had to get these items to So, Mateus, what you can do is you can go to, there's a Terra, I think it's called Terra Saver. TerraSaver will let you can import or upload your character file into it, and it will give you all the items. So you do not need to dupe all these items, although if you want to, you can. I did not do that. Keep the lines that are cool. Well, the lines will probably be, what I'm saying is these lines will probably be black. Right? That's all I'm saying. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to do... I want to do a different gem spark. I just don't know. So I'll have to paint one of them green. I'm going to add that in eventually. This is just missing... This is just really missing detail for me. This also needs to be a lot more... like, robust, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot to work on here. And then I want to do the underside because I think that's going to help me to sort of see what I'm working with. So I think we'll do another layer here. The only problem is I need black paint now. So we'll have to see what this looks like. But I think if I do something like... I'm hoping this makes sense. Come on. And again, this'll really help, only because we don't have the rest of the design in, so. And I'll fix this up a bit, but this is like, you know, I can always touch this up. Multiple funerals, depression. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm not sure what to do with my life, especially with my college course being not what I signed up for. Well, I'll tell you, okay, so listen, Leo, like that sucks. What I'll tell you about the college stuff, if you're already like let's say it's a 4-year program, if you're at like the 50%, just finish it. You're better to just finish it and like have it. Now, again, it depends if you're paying a lot of money for it, if you're like in the US, but generally I would say like you're probably better served, in my opinion, to just have the thing, because they like once you have it, right, it's like it's yours. So that's like, I don't know, I guess everyone's a bit different though too, but I don't know, that's what I would do. I don't know what block to use here. I like the outline on this. So yeah, listen, take it with a grain of salt. Personally, I would recommend you try your best to finish it and see what you get out of it, but that's just me. I know I could shift to a different course, but I don't know, this is a tough question. Well, I mean, but your time will tell if that's what you want to do. You'll be the one to decide that, right? That's the reality. You'll be the one to decide that, no one else, so... I don't know if I love this block, but... we're gonna use it for now, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's not dark enough, actually. I guess that works. I don't know if I like this. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways. Yo, I had no clue about TerraSaver. Yeah, it's great, man. It's really helpful. If you don't know about it, I mean, it's just useful for certain things. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Petfox, what's going on? Guys, just so you know, I am multi-streaming, so if you hear me talking to someone that isn't in your chat, because I know in YouTube we have like 2 people, Twitch we have like 2 people, so I'm not suffering from some form of psychosis. I'm literally just talking to people that you can't see. That's all it is. I promise. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. That's what it feels like sometimes. Okay. So that would actually stop there. This is interesting. I definitely think Cogwall is the way to go here, but at the same time. So for context, I was a, I don't know, hum student, one that's specialized in social sciences and whatnot, but I entered a STEM course with the program since I was the first choice. Okay. Hey, 10 man, what's going on, man? I only chose program because I'm techie. Yeah, but Leo, like, dude, you're not done yet. Like, you haven't worked in anything that would, like, make you think you're not gonna like it. Like, the reality is, man, I'll tell you one thing, like, this is why I say you're better to finish the thing, because the thing is, like, I'll give you an idea. I went to university for, like, 9 years. I basically have like 4 pieces of paper from university. So I have my bachelor's, right? I have my, like, I graduated college. I did a master's. Like, I don't use any of that shit today. So my point is, it's like, if you know you're kind of interested in something, like, just see what it does and like finish it. And then, like, yeah, if you don't like it, you have the skill set, you have that thing. All that university and college really do is tell people that you can finish a project is, like, essentially what it'll tell your employer. It's like, it's not really relevant. That's not for all fields, of course, but, you know, for the most part, you'll realize pretty quickly that the shit you're learning is loosely applicable in most scenarios. Would you rather us be in YouTube or Twitch or... Oh, Malcolm, no, it's whatever you want. I'm multi-streaming, so it doesn't matter. I have the chat boxes open so I can see both of you, so it's a little bit weird because I gotta, like, read each one. and anyways, don't worry, like, you can go to either. I mean, the fact that you guys are here is great, right? So I'm not worried about that. Obviously it's wonderful if we have, you know, more people than fewer, but, you know, it's what it is. Why is this off? Am I missing a... Is that what's wrong? Am I just missing? I must have just missed a spot. Oh, I see. I messed up. And I guess I should actually be doing it this way. The problem is I think this isn't going to work, because this is going to stick out, isn't it? No, that actually does work better. So this is a mistake. This should actually be... I should be hugging this. Oh, sorry, this is fine. Apologies. This is fine. That, and we'll go up here. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, why does this not look right? That's why. I'm hoping this is correct. I'm definitely screwing this up. Eater! Thank you. Eater of Sawmills. It's a good name. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, you're from Hornix? Oh, shoot. I don't know, man. Tenme Singh? I don't know. But welcome. I know Hornick was on Kick again, isn't he? He got back off Twitch. He keeps moving around too much. Oh, nice. Thank you, Malcolm. I appreciate it. I will say, Malcolm, or Eater, I guess, I will say the thing with YouTube is I don't know how people find me on YouTube, because it is impossible to find people. Okay. Oh, see, I should have guessed that. Well, Stan, good to see you, man. I should have guessed that. I should have guessed Stan. Deep down, I knew it was Stan. I did. Just didn't go with my gut, you know? That's my fault. I think I actually do want this to go out one. This will give us a nice divider here, and I think this will end up looking a little bit better. I'm hoping. Ooh, that's not so bad. Sorry, let me go back to this. I'll just think about it and see. Okay, so Leo's talking about his schooling stuff, guys. So I'll just think about it and see if I can make a decision by the end of this semester. But right now I'm currently thinking of changing my course to something like creative writing or maybe. Okay, but Leo, like, two things. One, like, if you're in the tech thing and you're, like, having difficulty with it, I think all the more reason, like, if you can overcome that challenge, right? Like, one thing I will say with the tech industry is, like, you know, you also have really good earning potential, which you don't necessarily have with philosophy. Not to say philosophy is, like, useless or anything, but, you know, there's differences in its utility. And I think, listen, whatever you choose to do, just, my advice for anyone doing this stuff is, like, just, like, finish it. Like, finish what you start, because it's going to make a big difference for you. In the sense, A, it's a confidence thing, right? Where you're like, okay, like, yeah, I survived this shitty thing, I can survive that, or I can get through this. And it's just a good thing to do, and then also, like, you have the piece of paper, and, you know, you can't really take it away from you, so, benefits all around, you know? I think. I kind of like this having a little bit sticking out. I have it on all of them? Oh, I do. I kind of like that. I like that little bit of extra. Okay. I was looking for coffee shop builds. Oh, nice. Well, so Tony, that's cool, man. I mean, the thing is, there aren't many builders. So, like, as an example, like, this world is chock full of builds. That particular coffee build is not in this world. It's in a different one. But, like, anything you've seen on YouTube, I built into one of these two worlds. So, you know, it's, yeah. There's a lot. But it's cool, man. It's cool to have people come in from YouTube, honestly. I think it's really interesting. I just think, because, like, I know people probably stumble across my YouTube. And by the way, guys, let me do this now, because I don't think you guys have done this. But let me, if you're in Twitch, guys, I know this will probably pop up on the YouTube. It may pop up on YouTube. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Point is, we have a YouTube channel, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, obviously you know about it, but we also have a cooking channel. So there's two. So go check those out if you're interested in either of that stuff. Any support is appreciated. And yeah, we got a lot. We got some cool stuff. You know, got some cool stuff. So here I just gotta. I'm gonna shape this. I'm not gonna worry too much about anything else, because this has like this weird angular thing, or sorry, circular thing. And this is gonna be kind of awkward. So I gotta like. Ooh. So that's probably a bit too aggressive on the curve, but this is the right idea. I eventually have to... I think something like that, and that's... Yeah, this is gonna be awkward as hell. Because I don't know how I can make this really circular. But it's gonna be something like that. And then there's like a red line thing, and then this is also circular at the bottom. If it wasn't for these circles, this would be a little bit easier. This also probably actually needs to move down a bit, because this does have a bit of a weird shape. So let's, maybe let's go like down here and see if that works. Oops. Went a little short on that one. Let's screw everything up. Does that make sense? I feel feel like this would match, wouldn't it? But oh yeah, I guess it would because it now it shrinks. I think. Something like that. And this way, we've got kind of a different look to it. Okay, sorry. Besides my mental health this year has not been great losing family. Yeah, dude, that's obviously shitty. I don't think there's anything to be said about that, right? Like, that doesn't make life better, certainly. Yeah, and Vinny makes a good point, man. Like, you're gonna go through that in your life, right? So I think like a big thing there is just where you can, you try to focus on what you have in front of you, right? And what's been, I guess, good. Because you're gonna run into things where, yeah, it's sort of sucks and it's not easy. Unfortunately, that's just sort of the way it works. And then it gets better, and things are looking good, things are looking up. And then you hit a snag, right? Like, doesn't disqualify anything, doesn't make it easier. Certainly nothing to that effect. But if you're, you know, if you're in a bad place with that, you gotta, talk to the people that are around you, talk to people that you trust. It's the best thing you can do. I don't think this is necessary. So what I need to do here is I need to... Let's do this again. It's 8. Alright, from this one. Yes. Crap, I should have measured this. 5, 6. One, 2. Come on. I think I'm doing this right. Looks mostly correct. These are for our little half circle things. As long as we need one in here as well, but I think if I can set this up where it looks like it's in the right spot, then at least we got something to roll with. This should probably be a little further out, but it's fine. Like I said, this is not gonna be perfect. Like, I need to go gonna have a class to attend. I appreciate the advice. Well, Leo, listen, I mean, like, everyone's gone through this stuff, or if they haven't, they will, you know. I think the most you can do is, hey, like, you know, be sad, be emotional, be whatever you gotta be, but then, you know, don't stop moving your feet, right? Because it's like, then you just kind of get paralysis and don't do anything, and it's like, then you get annoyed and depressed a bit, like, you know what I mean? It's like it's a bad negative feedback loop. Like, you gotta make sure you're always like going to the next thing, and you don't have to know what you want to do. Also, don't forget that. Like, I think one thing that's really interesting is, you know, I spent all those years paying money for university, going to university, attending, not really knowing if I liked it, not being engaged, you know, and then ended up not needing it, not using it, and sort of found my way. Now, it'd be nice if I had my life organized. Like, listen, I have friends or people I know that literally, like, they were like 12 years old and they're like, I'm gonna be a dentist. And sure enough, they became a dentist. I'm like, I wish I had that. You know? I wish I was like, oh yeah, I totally want to be a dentist or whatever my career path was gonna be. But I didn't have that. I did not know what I wanted to be. And I think that's a thing that a lot of people, I think, struggle with, right? Like, it's pretty normal. And I'm not an exception to that, you know? A lot of people, don't say they don't want to admit it, but it's like, you know, they don't know, you know, this is what it is. People just don't know. And that's okay. You know, you don't have to know. Oh, I'm so fucking this up, I can already tell. It's really hard to get that sort of circular. That's too big. It's probably the way to go. Oh, that's my best friend. Yeah. Yeah, and listen, I think, like, good, you know, not knowing what to do is very normal. Not knowing your next step, like, this is very common, man. Like, just don't suffer in silence, you know? There's like nothing I can say that's gonna help or fix the situation, so. It's like if you're like struggling with something, someone's like, alright, well just be positive. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I didn't think of that, you know? Like, thanks for the advice, bro. Oh, this could look a bit better. This is... I mean, this will look better once I hammer it and do what I need to do, but... yeah, it's not my favorite. It's also very... this whole section is supposed to be a lot darker, so I wonder if I can... I might have to use shadow paint on this. I mean, I do like that look. I also need to figure out what this is going to be. I don't know if gears actually makes sense. I feel like this texture is actually better. But it does kind of lack... it's not dark enough. I wonder if there's another wall I can use that's going to be a bit darker. Well, I know there's walls I can use that are darker. I just don't know which one. Like, what if I do, like... I mean, that's pretty dark. It's got some texture to it, but it's still brick at the end of the day. Granite wall, painted black, and it just looks like black. Although that has a tiny bit of texture. It actually does kind of look a little, like, rubbery. I don't actually hate that. Also, I never use granite wall, so like, why not, you know? Granted, if I screw up the placement, it's gonna bug me, but I don't hate that. I'm gonna try this out. Like I said, I never used granite, so I need to know. Oh, sorry, I'll get some. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, really? Thanks for the lurk. Vinny, I actually did used to do world tours where I would highlight like a few of my builds at a time, but it just felt redundant. I suppose it's sort of easy. I mean, yeah, I should do a world tour at some point. Because there's a ton of builds in here. But the problem is all these builds are actually on the channel already. Well, not all of them, but most of them in some capacity. Okay, I like that a lot more. You also get the contrast from this, which is kind of nice. But, oh man. This is gonna need, like, a line of red, which means I either have to repeat this, put a line of red stuff right in the middle. So I'm gonna need, like, this isn't dark. Damn it. See, I didn't really think of this. I think in some spots this will look kind of good if I do it, but I kind of think it'll look too fat. So I'll test this. It's also very bright compared to the rest of this, so we'll have to see. But I think maybe if we just use it sparingly, it might look okay. Maybe I'll put like... oh yeah, I'll use it sparingly, and then I proceed to use it in absolutely every part of the build. Let's see, I kind of like that. It gives it a little bit of... I won't say something. I don't know what specifically, but it does something. I just knocked a block out of here. I just don't know where. Yeah, this part's tricky. Yeah, it's not gonna look really curved because, like, the problem is if I elongate, so if I open this up, it forces this to then be longer, and then it's just too big. That's the thing I'm kind of more worried about. Right, so I don't know. And that's where I'm hoping this will help, because now it's like, gives it a bit more roundedness. It's not going to be perfect, like, I'm not super worried about it. All of this in here is going to need a lot of, like, work and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Part of me wants to continue this, but I think I'm gonna stick with the gears, cogs, whatever it is for now. Although this is gonna look kind of stupid. But we can make this work. I gotta get the shape down or whatever, but I think for now I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna bring this across. Let's just, like, fill this in a basic shape to wherever it needs to go. That way I can replicate it. So, like, I'm not gonna keep this, obviously. Like, a million gears whirling doesn't really make sense. I actually, you know what? I may as well just do this now. But then this looks really strange. Like, it's really divided there. But I like the granite. I think it looks kind of nice. It's a bit different. But as you can see, there's no texture, there's no shape, there ain't anything going on here. It's not great. It looks very boring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna go up to this stage. I'm not gonna worry about... I just want to be able to copy this, so I know this goes to the curve right here. It goes right here, and that way I can just kind of fill and know that I'm in the right areas. The symmetry here becomes more relevant because I have so much to do still. There's a lot of detail work, obviously, I gotta do, so, you know. Yeah, so now I can sort of figure out how I want this to connect to this, right? Because this still does, like, a curve bit here, so this will actually, I don't know, if I pick a block here, this will actually kind of go something like this. And then actually, like, kind of goes up pretty steep. I don't know, it's like this maybe. That's actually probably too much. This is probably the right height, but you kind of get the idea. Like, this is gonna. This needs to be way. It's really hard to actually get the shape I'm looking for here. Yeah, that's wrong. We can get this more or less. Oh no, but this actually rolls in. This is actually gonna be interesting. Because this would actually roll into the curved part here, but I'm not gonna actually be able to make it curved. So what I could do is, you know, if I do something on the end, I guess, like here, and find a way to make that rounded by using silly balloon, I guess, or something. Yeah. Super annoying. I gotta figure this out. Have you ever built planes, jets? I've seen a few. I think they're so cool. I built spaceships. I guess I really haven't built a plane actually, or a jet. Yeah, I'm not super fanatical about the way this is looking right now. Oh, I see. I'm making this worse. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, okay, because that's actually supposed to be there. Yeah, so this is the issue here, right? It's like I gotta still curve this in a way that makes sense. So, like, I could use granite, I guess, and paint it black, but the problem is then you have absolutely no color coming through here, which is a whole other issue. And again, I'm not going to be able to make this look like this. This is not going to look good. So what it comes down to. Right? Like you're just going to run into the same outlining issue. So what I need to do is obviously I need to shape this up properly. That's the first thing I got to do. But you know, there's a effectively, because this is going to kind of roll in somewhat like this, I guess. I don't really know. Like this at least connects somewhere like this. That much we know, right? So whatever it is that this does, and the same goes for here, kind of. Like this, wherever this connects, this kind of, you know, it's effectively something like this. And it's not going to be perfect, but this is the shape. I just want to fill this so I can see what I'm working with. And hopefully, you know, if we can get this to come together and look good. Hey, Solarian, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I noticed you didn't come back for me to do the special project that we've been working on. You just abandoned me. You hurt my feelings, you know? I'm hurt, man. You cut me deep. You cut me deep. Hey, Trev, what's going on, man? Would you rather watch trees grow or a knee grow? That's racist. I feel like that's racist, Trev. Joke's on you, though. I don't like going outside, so take that. I sure cannot believe you turned my multiple-hour goal to research everything in 2 minutes. Well, yeah, man. It's what it's there for. That's okay, Solarian. It's all good, man. Oh, Trev, yo, thanks for the follow. So, guys, if you don't know, I am streaming on. I'm multicasting, multi-stream, whatever the hell it is. We're currently live on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you hear me talking to Solarian, who's not in the Twitch, it's because I'm talking to him on YouTube, and vice versa. All right, so just it is what it is. What do you mean I fell for it? That you procrastinate like a bitch? I mean, I thought this was a statement of fact. I guess I misunderstood. Oh my god, why is that? I feel like my cast range is like, maybe it's just me, I'm like not getting close enough. Wait. Yeah, I got lots of cast range. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Sorry. So the thing is, I gotta be kind of careful here because I actually do need to match this somewhat. Doesn't have to be perfect. But we kind of know what we're looking for here. This just needs to be kind of not sucky. Which is a tall task. Oh, hold on. Alright, that's better. I think... Let's pretend that's correct. I feel like we're fucking this up. I do that a lot though, so I guess that's okay. Alright, let's oh my god. Bro Species is on the juice right now? What do you mean, mine is? Oh, the Negro thing? I mean, listen man. It's okay. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you fall for stuff, sometimes you're dumb. What do you want from me? You know? Focus is mostly correct. That's wrong. Wait, where's my... I had a little block here. Oh, I see. That's why. It's something like that, I think. More or less. So that's like kind of the gist of it, and then we just gotta figure out how to do all this nonsense up here. It doesn't really matter how we do this, but ideally, you know, it mostly sort of fits. I'd like this to be a little... Oh, no, shoot. Yeah, this actually does matter because this is our, like, angle that goes upwards. So, like, it kind of matters. So that's what, 2, and okay. Wait. I'm screwing this up. No, I'm not screwing this up. What am I doing wrong here? That's what I'm doing wrong. I have it too far in. And then it's... We do 2, okay. I guess we did... No, okay, that's 4. Something like that. That's actually like 5. Never mind. That's too long. But essentially we're just doing something like this. I'm not sure if it really matters ultimately, but it's rough. That's roughly correct, I guess. Why does that seem off? Is that off by a lot? I feel like that's off by a lot, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm a dip. Hang on. Hey, no worries, man. Have a good night and fix your... My dono link. Wait, did you dono? Oh, shit. You don't have to donate, man. This is all free. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, don't, I don't know what's wrong with my dono link. It's fine. I don't get donos. Like, that's not a thing that happens here. I'm a poor boy when it comes to streaming. I have a full-time job, so you guys don't have to you don't have to do any of that donating nonsense. It's not relevant. Or not relevant. It's nice to do, but I understand and appreciate that, you know, not everyone has money, so. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, especially if we break the wall. That'll really help. I want one more. Kinda do, but I also kinda don't. Kinda don't have a choice though. Your link doesn't work. That's weird. Wait, but isn't the donation thing, isn't that just... Wait, am I crazy? I'm sorry, I'm like my shit's like so messed up these days with this. Isn't my donation link just a PayPal thing? Or am I crazy? I literally can't remember. If I go to Twitch and I go to my thing over there, would that be... Yeah, wouldn't it just be the little linky thing at the bottom? Linky thing at the bottom? Nope. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, isn't there a little donate thing? Oh, well that tells you I haven't fixed it if it is broken. Cause Oh, it worked for me. I mean, here, listen. This is what popped up when I clicked on the bottom donate thing. I don't like putting that in chat though. I don't want to be like, give me money, me. Whatever. Listen, my point is, man, you don't have to donate. You don't have to, like, if you're here, that's great. And I like chatting with people, whatever. If you want to donate, obviously I can't stop you, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not an expectation. I'm not like, you know, I'm not fishing for that stuff. If I was doing this full time, I'd be a little more like, hey, but I'd also be planning this to make it more exciting, to actually make it worth your guys' time to actually donate, as opposed to whatever it is I'm doing right now. Whatever it is we're gonna call this. Oh crap, did I close my picture? No. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost my image. I have to go find it again. Okay. Sorry. We're back. Oh, Feed the Beast? Oh, that's not a donate. That's just like, if you donate... If you... Oh, it's a... Oh. Wait, was that the donate thing? Oh, someone tipped $1. Well, thank you. Yes, you're actually right. And you know what's funny? Not everyone knows that. That if you are nice enough to... And by the way, thank you for the $1 donation. It's very kind of you. If you do bits, you actually lose a lot of the money. Because for you to pay for the bits, you get... you have to pay the upfront. Versus PayPal, I think they take a much smaller cut. So you actually give more to the creator. But again, like... I don't give a shit, right? Like, well, if every day I got on here and I was making like $1,000, I'd be like ecstatic. The reality of the situation is, it's not a big deal, right? If I don't make any money. And if people want to donate, that's awesome. All for it, you know, obviously. I'm very biased in that regard, but you kind of get what I'm saying. It's just, it's one of them things. Ah, crap. I feel like I'm screwing this up somehow. Twitch eats the money. I mean, you know what the thing is, man? Like, and this is why, like, I've had this discussion with a lot of people, like, people that are like, oh, like, you know, like, I want to get in the stream. I'm like, yeah, go for it, have fun. It's the same with YouTube. I was actually talking to someone who's another actual Terraria creator, and actually I think I have to talk to him later. I don't know if I'll have a chance to talk to him. I should actually message him. That reminds me. If you're around, I would stream soon. Basically, sorry, I got on a tangent there. It just reminded me. So one of the things that was happening was like, you know, we were basically talking about this, but like a lot of people want to do the stream, want to do this, and they're like, oh yeah, like you can make money. I'm like, you can. Theoretically, you can, yes, make money. The reality and the likelihood is you're probably not gonna. And if you do, you make very little. And so like a lot of people like try to do this stuff and get full time. They don't realize it's like, it's a lot of work. It's not hard work. Like to stream in particular is easy. But if you do like YouTube and editing and that stuff, that's a lot of work. And so people kind of really underestimate what that looks like. And so like, I don't know, I'm most surprised that people have such like, I don't want to say delusions, but like, they're not realistic. Well, I guess I would make it a delusion. They're not very realistic. Let's put it that way. And I'm always a little bit surprised because it's like, you know, you'd be like, you severely overestimate what this what this environment like actually looks like. It's the best way I can put it. And you know, like, I think people should do stuff that they enjoy. Although I guess this has become a money-making thing for a lot of people, so maybe they can't help it. But I don't know. I just think there's a lot more to it than just focusing on that. So. Oh gosh, this is still not quite right. And this all has to be like mechanical stuff too. I also want, yeah, I'm missing so much like detail here, but this is starting to come together somewhat. This also needs to be black up in this area, so I could try this. I think it's gonna be really dark. Or I'm not gonna paint it, and we'll retry that. I think this may not work. I guess I actually could open this up. And see what this looks like. There's a lot of thinking around how I'm gonna like make this look what it's supposed to look like. But for right now, I don't hate that this is gonna be darkened up, although we really probably should just keep the same. Oh, that's missing a block. I didn't realize that. Okay. I guess I really just want to put this in here. It's just such a like necessary addition. Like this makes the build, so. Full-time streaming is very that's the other thing. Like people are, well, I'm gonna do a full-time. I'm like, if I was like, I was full-time streaming when I started as a variety streamer, and I was enjoying it, but I was like, I was spending a lot of hours doing it, and I was like, I never made enough to make like an hourly wage. I just, you know, I was applying to a shitload of jobs, all that stuff, and it was fine. It just, it doesn't work out the way people think, for the most part. And some people are just very unrealistic with what it looks like. But yeah, it's very unreliable. Exactly, but that's the thing. The reality is like you're also relying on other people to. This is why I like the idea of the YouTube thing, where it's like, you guys aren't responsible for donating to my channel. It's like, if you guys watch it, I get a benefit. Like that to me is pretty sweet in terms of you know, the way to put it together. So at least that's what I think. Okay, so I want to test something here. I don't know what block to use, but let's go with green. I don't think this is going to look very good, but I could be wrong. So let's just, okay, well, if we turn the paint on. Okay, that could work. What about red? Okay, that makes no difference. Because there's like some pretty interesting designs here, so I'm going to see if I can... I guess I could actually use a different... This will give us kind of like a different look. Now, I kind of like this how it is, so maybe what I'll do is I'm gonna open this up and see if I can add some more. Now, dude, streaming is not easy. No one realizes it takes a toll. No. So I agree. There's a challenge, but I'm like, dude, if you work a 9 to 5 or like, you know, longer hours, you're responsible for like someone like else's like deadline. Like, you know what I mean? Like the pressures of streaming are like, to me at least, are like inconsequential compared to that. Like not even in the same ballpark. It's not to say that streaming is like, oh, streaming, you don't do anything, you just sit there. Now, granted, some streamers do that and still somehow manage to find success, which I don't understand. It's a different problem. But yeah, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's like you don't have to do anything and you just sit there and scratch your balls. I'm like, well, you know, well, I mean, again, it depends on the streamer. But you kind of get what I'm saying. Is this... Okay, I'm kind of not sure how I'm screwing this up, but I apparently am. So let's do this. There we go. Okay. No one realizes it takes a toll to manage a community of even 10 people. I mean, yeah, it depends how involved you are. It takes a toll for me to be in front of a computer and put a smile on for hours. But see, I think that's the thing. Because when you get to a level like where you're big, you're creating a persona. You're not you. And I think that's where I'm like, you know, like I'm okay with that. Like now granted, arguably, that could be why I don't have more success. Different problem. But like, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, you gotta accept that, right? Like you gotta kind of figure out how that's gonna work and what that means for you and how you envision, you know, your channel, I guess, working, you know? Because that's always been sort of my thing, is like, I think some people really, I agree, they maybe overestimate or underestimate like what you're doing, but if you aren't already huge on the platform, you're doing that in your free time. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm, well, here, here's what I'm doing. So I work full time. I have 2 YouTube channels. I stream. Like, I go to the gym. I do it like outside other regular activities. Like, you know, like I do spend, unfortunately, more time than I really should on this stuff. But like I do it because I enjoy it. I'm not like trying to create a personality, trying to put on like a facade of something. And I think that's an important thing. Like some people just don't really think about that, I guess, in the same way. And again, you can do what you want, but to me, that's like that matters, you know? I feel like I'm gonna screw this one up. I don't know why. We missed something here. Actually, let's go a bit further. See, now that automatically makes this build a lot more interesting. It's just all it took, you know? That's all it took. And then here I know what I'm going to do. I just got to add this in. Sorry, I keep not reading your full thing. I'm so sorry, Eater. I keep, like, half reading it. So let me read it from the start, because I feel like I'm just constantly getting distracted. Now, dude, streaming is not easy. No one realizes it takes a toll to manage a community of even 10 people. It takes a toll to be in front of a computer. Okay, I read that. If you aren't already huge on the platform, you're doing that in your free time. It's not easy at all. That's why I quit. My mental is too... No, but see, that's the thing, though. Like, you have other priorities. And this is my point. Like, if you're juggling, like, 17 different things... I know, I do this all the time. It's okay, you're blabbing. I'm just responding like an idiot, like, slowly. Like, my thing is that, it's like, if you're, like, in a position where you had to, like, you had to stream. You were streaming and you were doing it, like, full time. Like, that's fine, but, like, you're imposing that on yourself. And my point is, like, success, you're always, there's always a pressure to succeed in whatever you're doing, right? So, like, if you have a job that's, like, and you're just clocking in 9 to 5, then you leave, I'm like, that's okay, like, do that. But if you want to succeed at it, like, at some point, you're responsible for that, right? But the difference is, like, if you, for the most part, if you are going to work, you're getting a paycheck, right? That's the different financial pressure. But I'm like, people that start streaming and are like, I'm gonna make it big, I'm like, you are mathematically incorrect. Like, I played sports at a high level, and everyone that, like, plays always thinks they're gonna go pro. I'm like, dude, you gotta be the 1% of the 1% to go, right? Like, success in most things. Now, granted, the difference is in sport, unlike in streaming. If you have a good personality, whatever, but a lot of it is sensationalism. Like, can I be controversial? Can I be, like, you know, interesting? And, you know what I mean? Like, it's all about, like, who can be, like, the most, like, in your face. And then if you get pushed at the same time, like, there's a lot of stuff like that. And to me, I'm like, people that are, like, their authentic selves and that are interesting or have a skill or whatever, like, they tend to be very middling when it comes to these things. But you don't need to try to be a multi-millionaire or anything like that either. So it just depends. Oh yeah, you like the line? Well, I was gonna put one down the middle here. Because, like, I can do this, right? If I get the right color. Or you won't even know. The only downside is it'll look a little weird if I do that. I kind of like that, though. I don't know. I guess I could just do this and make it bigger. And also make it look more interesting. The problem with the line in the middle is I can't just make the line in the middle. I have to do it on both sides, and then you end up with lines on the edges. So I don't hate this. It's fine. It doesn't need to look perfect. It's meant to just look different. Sports are crazy. I mean, man, talk to me about sports. I mean, it depends what sports you're into. I'm a sports fan for the most part. I really like football, like NFL. That's my jam. Dude, bowling is fucking hard. And, like, again, the fact that you made money bowling is, like, dope, you know? But this is my point. Like, the difference between you at that level and the guys that are, like, pros. Now, again, I know bowling maybe isn't the most popular sport on the planet, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know the margin of difference between you, a normal guy, but also you and, like, an actual professional bowler. And that's the thing. It's the same thing, like, but the difference is, like, you're measurable, right? The problem with streaming and all this shit, it's like so many people cheat, so many people buy subs and viewers and all this nonsense, and I'm like, I don't really get it. I guess, like, I don't know, like I get it in one way, because, like, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, kind of thing. But at the other end, I'm like, I don't know, man. Can't we just, like, try to enjoy the thing that you're doing? Like, because again, the likelihood is you're not going to find success. And that's not me being, like, rude or anything. I'm just telling, like, stating fact. You know, like, most people are not going to find success. So, if you're not going to find success with something, like, enjoy it. You know, make it something that's fun. Make it something that's I don't know, that you just can participate in and, like, enjoy. That's cool, man. The bowling is cool. I have a friend that bowls, but we is it 6-pin is what he plays, or 10-pin, or whatever? I forget what the one with the small ball. I think it's 6-pin, right? He did that. Now, he wasn't at that level, I don't think, but he was, like, he's obviously much better at it than I am, which, you know, I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a sport you gotta, like, practice a lot to get good at, but this is the part I'm worried about. Yeah, candle pin, I think it is, yeah. Well, it's not like they're not like sticks. Like the pins, I think, are the same. There's just less of them, and the ball is small. I forget what it's. I think it's called. It's whatever normal is. Normal is 10 pin. This is like 6 pin or whatever. It's just different. And he grew up playing that, and I like that one's it's tricky. So this needs a lot of mechanical bits. So I'm not gonna worry about this for now. Actually, I'm gonna leave this as is. I gotta figure out this part. Because this is going to be... I don't know how I'm going to round this out. I think I might have to make separate... yeah, this is going to suck. Because, like, I'm going to need to squish this between a wall. So what I could do is... Oh, no, I need something smooth, though. It can't look like that. Crap. And I don't want to use shadow paint because I think it's going to be too dark. And this won't work, right? This will be gray. Name. What can I put that's dark but smooth? Titanstone? I mean, I guess that works pretty well. Because the problem is then there's another, like, ring here. And it can't be too far away. But, you know... 3, 4. I think 4 is pretty good. But, yeah, this is the thing. How am I going to match this? I don't think I can. It's going to have to look a little weird, unfortunately. Super hard, yeah. In the UK, that's normally called bowlingo. Really? Well, you gotta be top 5 to make $1 million a year. But still, that's crazy. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, bowling's not that. Although I guess, like, yeah, at that level, maybe there's probably like so many tournaments and shit. And like, I assume that's if you're winning, right? Well. But Eater, see, this is a really good point. If you're the top 100 in, like, bowling, right? Versus you're the top 100 in Twitch, like, you're probably making more money on Twitch, right? But how many people are bowling versus how many people want to be on Twitch? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just different. And it's like, the reality is it's like Twitch and YouTube. Like, one thing I'm really, like, I'm seeing a lot on YouTube that I don't like, is like a lot of these channels, and this is like the XQCs and these guys that like, their content is basically just like stealing, they aggregate other people's content and just do like reactions to. And I would love to see if YouTube was like, listen, if you react to a channel, like a video, and you show more than like X number of minutes. So if you have a 10-minute video and you're showing, if you show 2 minutes of anyone's video, right? Anything beyond 2 minutes, 90% of that video is now like goes to the original creator, right? And like, watch how quickly people stop doing that, right? Like, watch how many people stop doing that. And it's like, I don't know when or if that'll ever happen, mind you, but that'd be pretty dope. I'd be all for it. I don't know what's going to work here. I don't think this is the solution. So should we do that, or should we do like a row of... blocks, or should I do walls? You'd be surprised, bowling is actually huge. Oh, I mean, I'm like, yeah, also don't forget, bowling might seem big if you're in the space, right? Like, my point is it's not NBA or NFL or, like, you know, it's not as big a sport as those ones. Soccer, cricket. You know what game's fucking hilarious to watch, though? Darts. just a bunch of drunk people in the stands. 190, and they're all like, ah! Like, guys are literally like looking the wrong way. It's amazing. I love that shit. Love it. Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to execute this very well. Because there's no way to make this look round. Right? It'll always look like conical or cone. Silly. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but... that looks like shit. I don't think this is the solution either. It'll darken it, sure, but... that sucks. Yeah, darts is hilarious, though. Hey, Pix, what's going on, man? Okay, no worries. Lurk away. Appreciate it. I've been in many sports circles and scenes, including soccer and basketball. There's less money for players, but it's actually a bigger game than basketball. Bowling? There is no way bowling is a similar size to soccer. Not a no chance. I don't believe that for a second. You show me a like proper study or analysis that shows that, maybe, but there's no shot. No chance in hell. How am I gonna make a circle here? This is what sucks about this. There isn't a way to do this. I'm trying to think, like, what are my options here? I mean, I guess I could try to... No, there's no way, because there's no way to... I'd have to, like, round this out in some weird fashion. Football's popular outside the US, though. No, but like... Dude, soccer? That's, like... easily the biggest sport on the planet. And like... bowling, darts, pool, like, those are all like, less, like, those are like bar sports that people might like to watch maybe now and then, but they're not popular like that. In terms of players? I mean, dude, you have a lot of divisions for those teams, right? Like the Premier League has the Premier League, but below that is like, you know, whatever, Champion League, then it's 1A, 1B, 2B, like, you know what I mean? Like, again, inherently more people on the planet play soccer than they do bowl. I mean, just because, like, the idea is there's a bigger circuit of, like, professional bowlers, I'd say that's probably not true either. Like, that's not to say the sport's not, like, bigger than I might think or whatever, but there's no shot it's up there. Yeah, but, okay, fair, but, like, a lot of old people play tennis and golf, right? Like, I would have wagered the vast majority of people that watch golf are older people, but, I mean, young people still play it, obviously. But there's not as many people playing golf. Like, there's probably more people doing golf than bowling, right? But there's still more people that are gonna be, like, you know, basketball players. Like, if every high school has a basketball team, they don't have a bowling team, right? There's, like, kids' leagues for soccer. You know what I mean? No, that's not to say I can't go and pick up a bowling ball and go bowl, but... I feel like you have the what's it, not recency bias, but it's like you have that thing where it's like because you're immersed in it. I forget what that's called. Like you have an immersion into it, so you're like more like familiar with it. But there's no way. I know, I'm sure there is. No, I'm not. Listen, I would agree with you. I'd say bowling is certainly more accessible. Like, and as you get higher up in those levels of soccer and basketball, like it's harder, right? Because obviously, like the competition goes up. Like if you're not like 8 feet tall, you're probably not playing much basketball, right? Generally speaking. I mean, I'm gonna look this like play soccer globally. How many people play soccer, football worldwide? 250 million people. Many people bowl worldwide. 100 million people. Not even half. And most of those people, by the way, unsurprisingly, are in the United States, right? Basketball has 450 million worldwide, more than soccer apparently, which I can kind of believe because it's like kind of an easy sport to pick up. I actually think the estimates are probably a little under. Yeah, okay, so it depends on the source. So one here says football is the highest. So soccer, then it's badminton, then field hockey, then volleyball, then basketball, then tennis, then cricket, then table tennis, then baseball, then golf. It depends on the list. But like, I do not imagine, like 100 million people playing bowling to me is more than I would expect, but it is incomparable to like these other sports in terms of size. Now again, like with anything, I'm sure there's exceptions, right? So, you know, but I just, yeah, like, it's just not a sport that is like, it's just, I don't know. Okay, this looks like crap to me. How do I make this round, guys? That's what I gotta figure out. How do I make this rounded? I gotta figure this shit out. Well, no, it's not that. It's the problem is it's not that I'm, it's not so much that this thing is, this has to be somewhat circular. And I'm like, I could do like, yeah, I could do, I don't know, like this. But I'm trying to avoid like having to make the thing, like force it to look circular. Like there's no easy way to make this a circle, right? I'm not crazy. But this still would have to be like attached. Like, there's got to be a way to do this that makes sense. If I fill this, I don't think that makes it any better. Super lame. I'm sure there's a way, I'm just not, maybe my brain's not computing it. I don't know. Sports in the United States tab, okay. Most popular competitive sport, 43 million. Fishing, bicycling, weightlifting, okay. I mean, It said 70 million people play. Again, there's going to be various numbers, but it said 70 million people play in the US bowling, right? So the number's lower than what I had, but also it's not including. Yeah, but okay, but that's like, dude, that's like competitive can mean I have a league, right? And it's like, oh, well, you get a trophy at the, you know what I mean? Like like I can understand what you're saying there, but my point simply is like, as a sport that's being played, it's just, if you want to, yeah, if you want to put a very specific caveat around like, oh, it's because it's within this category, sure, whatever. But ultimately, like, that's going to just be that there's a proliferation of leagues because there's just a lot of them. There always has been, right? That's fine. But I'm like, it depends how you qualify leagues for, like, I don't know, like an affiliated sport could have a lot of leagues where you're in it and it's competitive, right? It doesn't really matter. My point is, it's a sport that's like, it's more popular than you'd think, but it's not globally popular across, you know, large demographics. God, I hate this. Why is this so terrible? What if I do this? Will this work? If I just kind of... No, God, that looks awful. How do I fix this? It's not that, like, this doesn't look, I guess, so bad on its own, but it doesn't look great. You know? And like, part of me wants to, if I connect this and like actually do this, the only thing with this is, what I don't like about this is then I gotta do this, and I don't think this looks better. Oh shit. I think if I actually just do this and keep a space like this is a better look in my opinion. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Would it be easier to get the shape you want before adding the red lines? No, the red lines help me because it's like, they're not the issue. The issue is just like, I don't see a way to kind of map it out. I just learned something from this. Want to know what the fastest growing sport in the US? Again, I would normally say soccer, but I mean, I guess that's more here. Soccer's growing pretty quick. What would be a fast-growing sport? Like a traditional sport or like an extreme sport? It's definitely not baseball. Wouldn't be tennis, I don't think. Can't imagine it's hockey, because you guys already have hockey. It'd have to be like some sport that's like obscure. Hey, Guardia, what's going on, man? Welcome from YouTube. Tennis is close. Badminton, then? Oh, it's frickin' pickleball. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I've heard this actually, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Why not? Make it pickleball, you know? Oh, god damn it. God, editing this is gonna fucking suck. This is gonna be like, okay, this is like a section here, and I gotta figure out like how I plan on... Like, this is so boring looking too. Ugh. But I need another... Like, this is fine for now, because I'm just gonna fill this with the same thing I have here. But I gotta make this a little bit smaller somehow. Oops. Can I get away with that, or is it gonna look really stupid? Yeah, I think the solution here might be to put some, like, some, what's it called? Shadow painted stuff here. I'm not really sure if I want to do that, but I may not have a choice. This is not correct on this side, is it? Yes, this is wrong. Right in the middle. Pickleball's weird. Would you only guess because it went to pickle? Oh, you went to. Oh, you're one of them, Fo. You're turning into one of them. But with wooden rackets and wiffle ball, that's so weird. So strange. Yeah, this is off center. This needs an extra. That's what I gotta fix. My date, and that means that all this is off by 1. Ugh. Alright, so here's the question. Will this look... Again, we're gonna have the same friggin' problem, is that this isn't gonna look very rounded, even though this should be a little easier to make look rounded, because we can do this. Something like that. What am I screwing up here? Nothing? Something. No. Hold on. Alright, so that'll look more rounded, obviously. But now we gotta do the fun... And this is where I sort of dread this. Because I gotta... I mean, I don't know. We gotta find a way to make this look good. I could make it kind of a 3D thingy, but I don't want to, so... Oh, speaking of drinking, you know what? I'm gonna grab a beer. Should I grab a beer? I feel like I should grab a beer. No, my thing was there to DD for my brother. Oh, that's nice of you. He was drinking with our other relatives, chicken and pickle. It was at a chicken and pickle complex. Wait, what? What is that? I guess it's because it's slower than tennis. I'm gonna be as agile. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, if you're really good at it, it's probably really skillful. I prefer tennis. Yeah, I used to be pretty decent at badminton. I haven't played all. I like squash. I haven't played that either. I'd probably break everything if I went to play squash. We go watch a pickleball. Watch people. Oh my god, I'm interested. It's very weird looking. Faster pacing, the court is smaller. Yes. Less running. Yeah, I was gonna say, depends what you're playing. Guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a beer. Don't go anywhere, alright? Here, observe my, I'll give you a better view of the build. Here, I'm just gonna stand up here. There we go, right in the middle. I'll be back. It's a shame I don't speak English. Guardia, are you Brazilian? Portuguese, I'm guessing? Sorry guys, I couldn't find a beer, so I had to grab the next best thing, this vodka soda of some kind. And someone here, but pickleball is the most pointless sport I've ever seen. I mean, listen, I think golf and bowling and all those are kind of weird sports. But you know what, man? If you get out there and you're active, then who cares? You know? Like, who cares? Yeah, this doesn't look quite as good. Yeah, I think we actually have to do a block here instead. That sort of sucks. Because that's gonna look kind of crappy. But I don't think I've got a choice. Oh, oops. Ideally we don't paint it black. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I could just do blocks, but I don't really want to. Taz was born to watch fun play. Yeah, there's a couple different sports out there, you know? Like, some of them are more engaging, more interesting, like, I don't know. Depends what you like. But yeah, Guardio, if you are Brazilian or if you speak Spanish, you're good. I can understand Spanish, speak Spanish. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think most sports probably, progenerated, whatever it is, came to be that way. I have to imagine tennis and pickleball and all those things would be invented that way. That'd make a lot of sense to me. So this looks pretty good. I think I just need to use shadow paint. This is not dark enough, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to do that. But that's so dark, though. I guess that doesn't really matter. Okie dokie. I don't hate the shadow paint, I just... Yeah, this is just a little tricky for me, because, like, I definitely see, like, where I want things to go and how I want them to look, but I don't love, like, the final, I guess, implementation of whatever it is I'm doing. There's just something a little bit off. It's a slight problem. Let's just do this. It's gonna look a little weird, but I think this will work out for the most part. Which means I could extend this actually. And do like this. Will actually look better. Eh, it's okay. Yeah, the middle one's gonna look better because it just sort of makes more sense when you're looking at it. Problem I have with it is I don't love the texturing. I just feel like this needs a lot more something. And yeah, I can, like I said, I can paint all this shadow paint, and like that's great and all. But that's not the issue. The issue we have right now is essentially like rounding this out. Oh my god, can I please like put the paints on? And like this is the best I can think to do, but I just like that's as good as it's gonna get. That's like this is the problem. Like, I think literally I can't do more than that. Pill was invented in 1965 by someone who was trying to set up a badminton. Yeah, that makes sense. A Congress? Yeah, what's the difference? It's all the same bullshit. Some unathletic elected official. You know what, Eater? I have a question for you. What got you into bowling, of all things? I say that because, like, not with, like, well, with some level of, you know, conceit, but, like, it's such a, like, it seems like an odd sport in a way to be like, oh, like, you know, like, I can getting, like, you get into it and you just keep playing it. Like, that makes sense to me. It's like, it seems like an odd, I don't know, it just seems like an odd sport to just, like, dive into, you know? Oh, yeah, well, I don't know about Congress because I'm Canadian, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. But we don't have it too much better, in fairness. So this was 4 down, right? So it was, there we go. So this was, I think we used this, black paint. And I just gotta match this up. So this was like 3. Alright, 3. Empty. I think that's correct. Oh, it looks mostly right. I think. Seems about right. Alright. So that's looking pretty good. Then we'll do black painted Titanstone, even though I probably should just use the other stuff. It's fine. This different paint and texturing actually does give it a little bit more of a look, which is not a bad thing, in my opinion. But we do want to make sure that we're making this look right, so. I was living in the barracks and the bowling. So it's funny. So my buddy was the same. So me and him grew up on a close to a military base here in Canada, and there was a place that had the 5-pin bowling, or 6-pin bowling, or whatever the fuck it was called. And you know, that's where he played. And I didn't play there or anything, but like he used to be part of that like club or whatever, which is kind of funny. And then yeah. So I sort of played bowling here and there. But he was also military, which is funny. Reckon, you think I know about I'm stupid. I mean, well, bowl 1 to 2 hours. I think, like, that's the thing. Where I do see bowling being fun is, like, you just kind of, like, you can just do round after round after round. Because it's, like, it's just not a demanding, like, sport, right? Like, on your body. Like, even golf is, like, rough on the body. Like, actually, it's very rough on the body. But, like, you know what I mean? It's, like, it's just different. I feel like I'm still gonna do, or did I do this with 1? Did I hang this over? No. Oh, I see. We actually got rid of this. That looks better. Okay, cool. My dad was a beer league bowler. Makes sense. I mean, what? That's like a perfect sport. Took me with to watch his league nights. Then, like, 3rd grade, a girl had a crush. Oh, look at you with a little crush. Oh, that's cute. We can put that down in fitness charts and pee. You little horn dog playing. Little horn dog playing some fucking bowling. I started with her, okay, I'm best friends with her brother. Oh, that's cool. And they got really good and passing. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, if you get good at something, you just want to keep playing it, right? 10 years ago, I spent my whole life on. Oh, man, that's fun, though. Also, I'm like, you got a good community, you know? That bold over to it. That's good, man. Did not get the girl, but 100 so I got an addiction. Good trade-off. Oh, Vinny, what color lights do you want? You tell me. I mean, it'll be this one here. You tell me what you want. You give me a color. I will make it so. I'm not sure how I did this, so... Is this as far as we went? Oh, so awkward. I really don't like this. What do you think? Dude, there's only so many colors, man. It can't be that complicated. Pink. So I can only do the backlight. I have one here, but that's just like an off. Not a key light. This is my key light. This one here is a key light. Then I have my something light, and then I have a backlight. What do we want? Pink or aqua? You said pink first, so I'm gonna go with that. Is that pink? I think that's pink, right? It's kind of hard to tell. So you're getting pink. You don't get aqua. It's pink now. I took the first one. That's what you're getting. No! Why did I teleport away? God damn it. Ugh, the worst. Pursued to bowl in high school. Got the first per game in high school history. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, like, I think sport's good. I'm always curious. Like, to me, it's an obscure sport, right? That's just how I look at it. So... yeah, no, we're not gonna touch that. That's why I ask. This is looking alright, honestly. It could be a little bit better. I wish this was a little bit nicer looking, but I mean, whatever. I guess we could also overhang that, but that would be sort of silly. Yeah, this just needs to go, I think. Try this instead. No. I guess I kind of got to keep that, don't I? Ah, it's lame. Kind of ruins a little bit the immersion there, but okay. Those menus are open with a 5-bagger. Jesus. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm not, I could never, well, not never, I just never did bowling, so I would never be that good at it. That much I know for sure. I feel like this actually needs to lose a layer, but I don't want to touch it too much. Hey, Miguel, what's going on, man? That game is just above my average. Jesus. 250 is like your average? That's insane, man. This is looking pretty decent. You know what the problem is, though? We need a lot of... oh, we need a lot of friggin' detail in here, don't we? Oh, crap. Meant to close this. Apologies. I didn't mean to close that, though. That was a mistake. Okay. I'm still not loving this. This needs something here as well. I mean, I could just do something as simple as, like, yeah, like just black painted. Just trying to think like how I can... I just really want some textures back here. This looks really stupid right now. But it just... this whole thing just feels like it's missing something. I kind of like that, actually. I know I gotta tweak this stuff, but I'll do that in a minute. It's not really a big concern right now. It's just... there's just something about these pieces that, like, if I can just get them to... I don't know. Not look like shit. That'd be great. And then we just kind of fill this in. And then I think I threw shit in here randomly. Something like that, anyways. Oh, oops, but I had spacing here. There we go. Uh-oh. We'll do that. P. And we'll do one more. Oops. Why is this wrong? What's wrong with this? Ah, Guardia, you're from Brazil, that's what I thought. Could you make a video building a house underground? I have a couple like that. I looked through the videos on your channel and didn't find anything like that. There's a couple. There's a couple. Xylo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry guys, I'm terrible at chat sometimes. I can just do about 100. I mean, if I get 100, I'm probably pretty happy. Average 220, average 250, I'd be making a lot more money. After 225, that's interesting. I don't know what my personal best would be. I think 150 might be my personal best. Jesus, yeah, 250. That's the thing, man, because like, I can't remember, perfect game is 300, is it not? Am I crazy? I'm just gonna add a little bit. I don't know, this isn't some love. Russian Man, thank you for the follow. Russian Man TTV, sorry. Zylo plays games as well, guys. Thank you for the follows. If you don't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. You guys can check me out there as well. We are working on these builds. Hopefully the people that are following are not bots. That would be ideal, but hey, what can you do? It is what it is. So I want this to have some more dimension to it. Multiple through Jesus, man. Don't they take like your picture and stuff? No whisper shot. You put it in chat like a man so we can look at it and be like, ooh, ah. Still had some good bowlers that went to play for. Oh no shit! A video. Dude, the spin on that is insane. That's the one thing I was like thought looked really cool, was the way that the bowling ball just like starts here and just goes and it like cuts in. Oh, fantastic. Love it. That's what you like. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, that's insane, man. I find that stuff is like, that's what I find really cool. All right, we gotta figure out this mechanical bit. I know I can throw components up here, so I could do like I could like hide stuff and then do like, I don't know, like, oh yeah, you know, like This stuff could work. It could look kind of interesting. A big, like, mechanical pit of nonsense. I just don't know if that's necessarily the way I want to go. The other thing I think I want to do is maybe put a seam here that's a bit darker. I feel like, I don't know why, I just feel like something a little bit like that would be good. Which means I also need to paint this, though. You know what? No. No, I'm going to keep that because I think the visibility of that may actually be helpful. I know it doesn't look great necessarily, but so I think something in here that's like really mechanical and connected is not a bad idea. Problem is it's gonna look kind of, I think it's gonna look a little bit stupid, but what can you do? This is just the reality we live in. There's just going to be things. And I gotta figure out how I can make all this work, so. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna invent, it's not gonna be equal on both sides, so I can kind of do whatever. It's not a big deal. I need a lot of mechanical bits, though. How they oil the land, oh my god. Whatever, I could use. That's a pretty good one, too. That's the thing, man, like, I just, like I said, I totally, like, I appreciate the skill with those things, right? Because, like, you don't just show up and be like, I can bowl. Like, it takes work, right? I get that, but, again, there's just something about bowling, I just never got into it, you know? It's because bowling's for weirdos, right there, I said it. It's for weirdos. Oh, why do you have to be blue, man? Why couldn't you be a different color? No, I do think, like you said, any sport that, like, you play, you get good at, that, like, you work on, like, you always appreciate people that are good at something. Because they make it look easy. That's the thing. They make something that you know is not easy, like, intrinsically, or there's no way that's easy. And they're like, yeah, they make it look pretty simple. You're like, go to hell. Yeah. Ooh, what if I paint this green? I know that's not, like, part of this, but I feel like we need a little bit of something down here. It'll also tie this all in, which I think will look nice. But we need a lot of... Man, I need a lot of structure here. And, like, yeah. Shit. Didn't really think of that. Okay, I like that more. That's better. Problem here is we're gonna have a lot of challenges making this look really... I don't know. It'll look cool because it'll be so compact and full of stuff, but I don't necessarily think that's gonna be a better fit than some of the stuff just being really basic. I don't know. Chess team? No, but chess, I get. Like, chess is a thing. Math teams, there's all that stuff. I mean, like anything, right? Like, you're always gonna gravitate towards the things you find interesting. I think that's very normal. And if you happen to also then be good at them, all the more power to you. But for the most part, you know, I've always thought, like, to me, bowling is a bit of an odd sport, you know. But I do consider it a sport. I'm not like one of those people like, oh, that's not a sport. You're an idiot. I appreciate that it's like anything. It's got its challenges. Let's see if I can make this a bit more interesting. Let's do this. No, that doesn't work. Shit. That doesn't work either. Oh my god. Okay. Does this work? I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm just trying to spruce this up in some ability. What other items can I put here that, like, give us movement? Am I crazy? Like, there's nothing else, right, that, like, does that. I mean, I could put a fireplace if I paint it black. Will that work? Oh, actually, that's not so bad. I kind of like that. Let's find a place for that. Okay, that's not gonna fit there. So what if we... Let's try this instead. Let's do this. I hate you. I hate you, pipe. God, you suck. I'm not using team blocks. I think we can probably get rid of those at this stage. So we'll do that. And we'll do... Let's do this instead. This will give us some more shape, I guess. I wanted that kind of loop, but I think that's going to make a mess of things. This gives us some more movement, some stuff to work with. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to give us a lot of, like, stuff. And I think this is one thing we just need here, is, like, it has to feel cluttered and messy and... or whatever. I just gotta throw this green shit in randomly. Wherever. I think it looks fine. Hey, Guardio, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's right, conveyor belts. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Not that it... I mean, they'll look fine. But yeah, see, like, we desperately need these, like, bits of movement. I can't remember, can I can't hammer these, can I? Oh, I can. I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to make a mess of this. I'm not going to match this on either side. It doesn't really matter. But the goal is, like, a lot of mechanical bits. And then I just got to figure out, like, can I pull this up in some capacity? I'm not really sure. Because this would have to be metal in some spots. So maybe if I did, like, actual black painted this. Or do I do shadow painted? Oh, no, that's way too dark. Is tin darker? I don't think tin is darker. Oh wait, no, it's shadow painted. No, yeah, that's definitely not. You know, the other thing I'm forgetting? I always forget to do this early days. I gotta throw a... where's my wand for ice? Hello, thank you. Oops. Ignore all that mess. So I'm gonna get a chest in here because I'm gonna forget what the hell I'm using and it's gonna frustrate me. So we kind of did use a lot of these, which is kind of crazy. Smooth granite. I don't think I actually ended up using those. We're using a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That is in there. That's in there. That is not in there. Well, technically it is, but you can just use Luminite, it's fine. Put the Luminite. Oh my gosh, I have so many random blocks. And in a way, I don't even have that many. It's kind of weird, right? Like, it feels like you have so much stuff that's being used, and then you look and you're like, I guess I have, like, some stuff. It's not so bad. Then I head out, and I was getting like, yeah, dude, you should have gone to bed like 4 hours ago. Sorry, man. I appreciate you hanging out. A combustion chamber? Maybe? You mean to say is what makes it more ADHD? I mean, yes. But also because then when I do my video, my YouTube video after, I come back to this to basically be like, oh, here's like all the materials I've used, you know? I find it really useful, not just for me, but for people that want to replicate something like this, they can see all the blocks. I generally think like that's helpful. So, you know, I don't know, that's just me. But, you know, my videos are not like super popular or anything, so it's not like it really matters. One day, but not yet. Oh yeah, the ADHD part, well, sure. I mean, movement's one thing, obviously. We can add that anytime. Yeah, the chest is just for people that, like when I do my videos, like I said, it's for that, yeah. And I find it helpful, like, right? Like, you just kind of see it. I think here, I just need, like, one extra part here jutting out, and I'll probably be happy. I just don't want it to interfere, because I also do want to, I think I need to connect this with, like, a, I think I might need to, Yeah, like, I almost feel like I need to do this and maybe slightly deviate on the shape. I could also use shadow painted this stuff again. I wonder if that would work. Because it does create more of an outline, but I think it's kind of cool if you could see it kind of like this. Be like having it actuated blocks on a timer to make it look like it's moving. People do that, yeah. It's pretty easy. Like, so I have this, I have this. I was gonna do it here. I ended up not doing it, but it just, it's a little gimmicky. And it doesn't really, I don't think, change the build all that much, but... So, Eater, yes and no. For the most part, I do. So this world, as an example, is like many months building. And what I want to do is, as I hit big milestones on the YouTube channel, I want to release these maps. That, or I'm going to do, like, the problem is like, so I've had some different recommendations. One of the things I was thinking of doing was to put some of my designs on a Patreon, and so like people that are Patreons can like download the map. So I would start, like, what I would start doing is being like, make a world just for this one, and be like, here's my Metroid build. And I'd be like, Metroid world, and then I would make that available. And then, you know, as I finish a build, then someone else would get like, oh, I finished this build, someone gets the helicopter build. Like, you know what I mean? So like in a month, if I finish like 4 builds, Patreons will get like 4 builds in a month. But I just, part of me also I don't love doing that, because then I feel like I'm gatekeeping shit. But I spend like, to release this world, man, like this is like months of work. And then I'm like, now great, I'm not building every day and whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of work, it's a lot, and like part of me then thinks like, do I just not release them at all, right? I don't know. Yeah, but it's work, but it's fun. Like, I'm not like looking like, oh, like, how could I give this away to someone without like getting compensated? I'm more like, well, the reality of the situation is, you know, it is a lot of hours, and in a way, it's kind of like, it would encourage people to, like, if they do show up to stream, like, there's an incentive, you know. Should I do this outline here, or should I do it shadow painted? What do you guys think? I know, Fo, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, but it's just... How do I put it? Like, because I'm not doing this full time, the way I look at it is, like, I want to share, like... I just want to share it with people. And so, I don't like the idea of gatekeeping, like, the things that I have. But I don't know. I have to think about it more. Like, I'm probably make like a snap decision of what I do. But that's a big part for me, is like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, if you want to sign up for my thing, oh, you want to do this. Like, can't we just like have the thing without the extra bullshit? Like, could that be a thing? Like, is that allowed? That's kind of how I feel. Like, you know, I just want people to be able to like enjoy it, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school. And you're not wrong. Like, obviously, there is a part of me that's like, man, it'd be really nice for the amount of work I put in these things to get something out of it, but I don't know. This feels like... I'm hoping that'll come with time, maybe. If at all. So that's where I sort of sit on that for now. And, with YouTube in general, I think the nice thing is, like, if people watch the content, I technically... Why is this way off? What am I screwing up here? If people watch the content, then I actually get, like, views, and I get paid or whatever. So it's kind of like that. I know, it's art, sure, I guess you could call it that. I don't know what I'd call this. I don't call this art, I just call this, like, something fun to do. But I love the idea of, like, people getting access to these worlds and just enjoying them for what they are, or, like, pulling out builds that they like and, I don't know, making them more interesting. This looks really off to me. I don't know what's going on here, but something seems off. Probably because this is off, because this is too far, that's why. Which means... I'm in the wrong spot. That's what it means. I wonder. Dum-dum. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Might not be. It might be dumb. Okay. Yeah, and then that goes to there. And this seems to go to there, I guess. Not really sure why I'm keeping a gap there, but I am, apparently. And this needs to drop down. Why does it seem off? Like, this is right at the corner, so is this like one too many? Yeah. I was struggling with that, I don't know why. Anyways. It's like anime freelance are making art. Yeah, but I'm not I'm not making it to sell it. That's the thing. Like, I think that's the big discrepancy for me. I'm like, I don't look at this, I'm like, I will make this and sell it. I'm like, I'm gonna make it and hope people will watch it and enjoy it, right? Like, if I had to, I guess I would. That's a different story, but I'm hoping I don't have to do that anytime soon. If at all avoidable, that'd be phenomenal. I also realized this should technically be a black outline. Crap. Do I want to do that? I feel like I gotta fill this. I have to do another layer, actually. Well, we'll see. I'll deal with that after. So this is looking okay. This I'm gonna go crazy and do all this stuff as well. What can I put here? Like, I mean, just put like a workbench or a... Because I know this doesn't fit. And it probably won't fit. Let's find out. It shouldn't because the stupid corner pipe again. Ugh, so annoying. Alright, we'll do that instead. It's fine. Actually, can I raise this one? I wonder if I can put this up one more. I doubt it, but that'd be nice. See, that should fit, but it's because there's the extra block there, so it's not gonna... Let's, what else can I put here? I don't want to put conveyor. You know what? Maybe we can just... No, that stands out way too much. I believe you'll blow up, seriously, and I can't wait to... No, dude, there's... Listen. Okay, I can't say no. Maybe. I highly doubt it. And the thing is, it's like... What would that even look like, you know? Like, oh, you're blowing up. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, I go from... I don't know, whatever, I don't even know how many, like 10,000 subscribers to like, what, like 20? It's like, and what do I do? You know, like, it's like if tomorrow, you know, all of a sudden, there's like 1 million people that are on my channel, and then I stream and I have like 2,000, like, I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't get anything done because I just spend the entire time talking to you guys, right? And the other thing is all the people that are here will get lost in the shuffle, so I wouldn't be able to have conversation like, oh, like, what do you do for bowling? I'd have to be like, somehow more, like, magically more entertaining. And I'm like, it's not that I don't care. It's just like, well, I don't care. Like, it's kind of a weird thing of like, I hope, I guess it happens or whatever. And then another part of me is like, yeah, I mean, maybe, like, who knows, right? Like, we'll see. You know, that's kind of how I'm approaching everything at the moment. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think it just feels a little silly, I guess, not to be more, like, feeling like you can do that. But that's just how I am. I don't know. Maybe that's just maybe that's a bad thing, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I would be very surprised if any blowing up happens. Like, when you say, wait, when I was here at less than 10... Yeah, I know. Okay, but I think you will rack in view... Maybe. Just in terms of transplant that has me roped. I watch a ton of YouTube, but you've made me stop watching the rest. Oh, really? Well, that's really cool. Thanks, man. I said, like, I think the two, like, I'd love... Actually, if you're interested, check out my cooking channel if you haven't already. I'd love to see what you think of that. I haven't posted anything in a while. Unfortunately, I've been really behind on that. And because we moved and I didn't... Our kitchen's a bit of a mess. I haven't touched it. But I'd like to get back into that. I really do enjoy the cooking channel. It's just a lot of work, like a lot of work, to do it. So, and that one doesn't even have enough subscribers. I don't even make any money on that channel, even if I do get views, unfortunately. So, not that that's a huge deterrent. It's just for the amount of work. I'm like, I'll wait for a bit, you know? That's kind of how I feel. I've got like 5 homies that feel the same way, and when it's time to build in a world, we consult you. That's fine, man. Listen, that's the goal. I hope the channel is one of those things, like the goal of the channel is people find it, they enjoy it, and they like leverage it to do whatever it is they're going to do next, right? Ideally in a building capacity. So for me, that's awesome to hear, because I don't really think of the builds as being, not that they're not good or anything, but like, they don't, like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to have some sort of mind-blowing, I don't want to say experience, but like, whatever it is you're working on, if it's something that you're enjoying and it's like, you see like an opportunity for the build to like be improved, or for you to, you know, I don't know, what's the word? Like, just make more out of it, you know, try something, get like creative, then like I'm a happy guy, you know, like that's really all the channel's meant to do. And it's not meant to be like a, you know, look how much better I am at building you, you peasant. Like, it's like, and that's one thing I do find a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, like, I can never build that or whatever. I'm like, dude, you like, don't think that way. Like, just give it a shot. You never know. Maybe you make something absolutely spectacular, you know, like, and I don't know, maybe you'll impress yourself, you know, like that's the other thing. It's like there's a ton of potential if you just give yourself the opportunity. And I just think sometimes people don't. And yeah, I don't know. Kiss your ass, right? You ass kisser. What is the white block you're using in the piping? Oh, this is actually one of my favorites. So when I do piping, the 2 blocks I like to use are palladium column, but this white one here that looks like a connector is a platinum brick. So it looks like this. It's the same as the wall, but it makes for really cool piping when you make an intersection like this. Right, because then anytime you go horizontal, I go with the like this. And anytime I go vertical, I go this. And then I like to hammer the edges, and I just think it looks really good. I don't know. Not everyone I think it's actually a pretty underutilized block. Not a lot of people know about it or use it, but in certain things, I think it looks pretty good. My opinion, you know. And it's not like, you know, it's not gonna look perfect, obviously. There's gonna be at times where it looks kind of silly. But it depends. Depends on the build, so. Okay. So here we definitely want, yeah, we gotta find some other areas to put stuff in here. I'm a building peasant. Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, but see, okay, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't expect people to be like, oh, I could totally build this. And the worst thing is, by the way, if you show up when this is like done, like you guys were here, if you were here at the beginning, like this thing was it took me forever to figure out like just this part, this like section, this shape. And now it's like coming together and it looks like, I actually think it looks really good. It's not gonna be finished today. I'm gonna probably end stream here in the next like 10, 20 minutes, but like, my point is it's like, it's coming together, which is what you want. And it just takes time, right? And so next stream I'll probably touch it up a little bit and finish it off, you know? Still looks bad, shut up. There's a third block you're using, looks like connection in the platinum, that one. No, for the connectors, for the platinum, it's literally just those 2 blocks. Like, there's no additional pieces there. It's just those 2. I do want this one to be pretty substantial, so I think what we'll do is we're gonna... Shit, did I not grab these fireplaces? Yep. There we go. So I gotta think how I'm gonna position all these, but... I think... Yeah, so like here's a cool little, I think a cool spot for one of these. And we'll just kind of do this and invent something. But yeah, no, when you say like you feel like a building peasant, is that just because you're thinking, oh, I could never build that? Or you're just like, you don't have any desire to build that? Because those are different things. And I think that's a big part of it, is like, what I really hope not to have happen is that my builds discourage people from building. It's the exact opposite is what I want. So hopefully that's not the case. Although I guess I kind of understand if that's the case, but that's not the goal. The goal is to be like, it's not to be like, oh, my builds are so much more superior than yours. It's like, oh, like here's how you can build something really kind of different and interesting. And hopefully like people get more inspired by the builds than the opposite, so. I can't go down there. If I go here, I have to go all the way up. This is tricky. Oh my god, it's the Metroid geek in you. Hey, Russian man, what's going on? I am making the ship from Metroid, Super Metroid in particular. I've been wanting to build this forever, but I've always been kind of like, am I going to want to actually go through the process? And now we're finally there and coming up with something, you know, half decent in the grand scheme of things. So that's what we're making. Yeah. So what is it called Samus's Starship? What is the ship called? Does it have a name? I feel like it has a name. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure there's a name to this thing. Just Samus's Starship? That seems so, like, generic. So, Eater, I have that listed. Someone asked me to... Was that you who asked me to build that? Or was it someone else? I do have that on my list. I still don't know what exactly it is. They called... Oh, okay. Gunship? Okay. I mean, I believe that. I just... Gunship, Starship, whatever the hell you're gonna call it. It's all the same to me. For the most part. I actually like this little touch up here, if I can... I think this is what this is missing. I need like some kind of connecting parts. I don't know where, but just hammer this shit into place. So the thing is here, I use this space a lot better, but I'm gonna fix that here in a second. I just need to, because I definitely want another fireplace, but I also want one of these, because I just like the position there better. And then here we'll just do like a quick... Well, maybe let's actually flip this. Let's do this. I think we bring this in closer. Then we can have something in here, I guess. Although that looks pretty good as is. Oh, actually, you know what we can do is let's just do that, and then we'll bring this up one, right? Because that starts to feel a little bit more like factory-like. And then here we'll do this, what we did on the other side. But we'll kind of hammer that out. And then I'll just figure out what the hell's going in here. Okay, we're gonna do that instead, and we're gonna put one, where's this? There, this. There we go. Brain's working again. Found it. And then underneath, we'll do something that looks a little bit different. And then we'll do the rest of this stuff, which will just be, I feel like. Okay. It's probably some cogwheel, because we were definitely lacking in that. This one just has a lot more movement, so I think that's another thing we're gonna add, is just, like, it's missing, I think, some of this. That just really helps it kind of come to life, in my opinion. Although I do like the height that this is not, like this hat, I guess. It just has like kind of an engine look that's hard to replicate. Because I can't just like carry this infinitely over, and like this has to kind of still eventually kind of meet the bottom here, so I gotta fix that part, but otherwise I think we're probably okay. I'd like this to have a little bit of something. Maybe we'll do it. Oh god, again with this problem. Ugh. Okay, that was you a while ago. It was a fun game when I played it on the NES. The Super Metroid was the one I know. Was there an NES? Was there an NES version of Metroid, or was it SNES? There must have been a Metroid. Okay, I think there was. Yeah, I'm recalling a really pixelated one. I'm thinking of Super Metroid, which was like really cool. Like it was a really good game. Yeah, Doofenshmirtz. Okay, well, I'll get there eventually, one day, in the far, far future. Do I want another one? I don't really want it. I want one of these because I like the shape better, but I don't want to have to add that. Yeah, okay, that's pretty jam-packed with stuff. And you got some cool pipes running through it, I guess. It kind of looks pretty good, I think. It's not gonna be perfect. Never is. And then here I gotta do something similar, but this will be a little different because technically you don't see all this engine work, and I feel like this could actually even go a little bit higher. Actually, I could probably extend this a lot now that I'm looking at it. But this has to like kind of come out this way more. I'll have to think about that if I want to keep that kind of in the same avenue. Next most played, like, ever, probably Counter-Strike. I was actually decent at that game for a while. And then other than that, like, lately? I don't know. I played a lot of different stuff. Am I into cars? Not really. I had to buy a new car because ours was broken, if that counts for anything. But I'm not really a big car guy, actually. I know some people are, obviously. I'm a little bit more limited in that capacity. Are you into cars? Okay. I think I really do want to keep going here, but I think I'm gonna leave this. Wait, what did I miss here? I missed something. Oh, sorry, I guess I just hit my mic. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh, I see. This. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So this will need some work. I feel like part of me wants to test this out. The problem is it's like... I don't know. I don't know if that looks better or worse. Right? Like... Because you have a couple issues here. Now I'd have to like hammer these into place. What do you guys think? Is this better or worse? I don't hate it. I think I gotta probably drop an outline here as well, just to help. But I'm not in love with it either. Because if I do this, I have to hammer this. Yeah. I'm not sure. Alright, well... We'll leave it like this for now. I may change that back later, but I think that's gonna do it, guys. It's pretty late here. I gotta take out the garbage. I gotta do a couple other things. Crap. I guess I'll have to leave this in its full form so it doesn't interrupt. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I think it looks a little bit better. I can't paint it black though because the black just doesn't come through. So it's not my, oops, it's not my favorite. We could do black here, I guess. But yeah, see the black isn't dark enough. No, I prefer this. Okay, that's about it. I have this 1 hour, that's it? I got called 4 stars in 1 second. Welcome to the internet, baby. Welcome to competitive gaming, boys. You can get away with it as a Metroid. It was, but I don't need, the ship doesn't need to necessarily reflect it, but I don't know. I might open Terraria up and play some hardcore Master. Do it, man. You might survive a whole 12 seconds. You might survive a whole 12 seconds. Okay, guys, so next time we stream, so on Thursday, we're going to try to finish up this build. There's a lot to do still, but I think it'll look really good once we get all those little details in. I think the hard part's going to be doing all the work around the top of the ship. This actually looks decent as is. I'm going to add some more mechanical bits and figure out how I can make this look a little bit nicer. But I wish we'd gotten more done, but it really just took me a really long time to do all this stuff. I also started late. I started like 6 something, so apologies for that. But hopefully by next stream we'll be done, hopefully. So we'll see what comes out of it. But that said, guys, though, thank you for hanging out. Everyone who came over from YouTube, everyone who is hanging out still, I do appreciate it. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can come up with something half decent as a final product. We'll see. I'll take a look at some other photos. And guys, don't forget to, if you have any designs that you like or you're thinking about or would like to see, do let me know. Duke and Schmerz aside, I'm always thinking about things that I could do. I always like to hear what you guys have to say about it or what you like, because it's part of the fun, right? We want to involve you guys in. We'll also be doing a couple more of those community build world submissions again. Hopefully we get a few more of those. The problem is I don't have enough reach as a small YouTuber for people to find that stuff. So if you guys have worlds you want to submit, please do. If you know people that have worlds that you think are interesting, ask them to submit. The more the merrier, and I'll keep making videos over time around those concepts and those topics. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So before I go, guys, let me just save this because I'm gonna, something, computer's gonna turn off or something, who the hell knows. Let's go back to this. All right, voila. So guys, like I said, thank you so much. We will be back Thursday, hopefully. But Eater, Poe, obviously, Vinny, go to bed. Also, Jesus, is he still here? He was still talking, wasn't he? Did he go to bed recently, or am I crazy? Okay, maybe he went to bed. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for the $1 dono. It's very nice of you. Not necessary. And guys, yeah, like I said, we'll be back. Thanks for the entertainment. Oh, thanks for telling me. You entertain me, guys. Like, you're telling me about bowling and all that. It's good. It's good to learn more about you guys. And thank you everyone also who followed. So obviously, Malcolm or Saw, thank you. Trev Dog and Zylo and Russian, guys, thank you. We will be back on Thursday, barring that I don't have other things to do. I will not be here the following week. I am gone for work stuff, so I will not be available, unfortunately. And hopefully that's, yeah, we'll see what happens. So guys, enjoy your night. Thank you so much. And build ideas for the future, all right? Peace.